test. Ooh, okay. I hit that point where I was like, everything went wrong at the exact same time, and I wanted to just timer reset, restart 24-hour stream. Oh, I had that like moment where I'm like, I'm going to rage so hard right now if this does not cooperate. It has to cooperate. And the best part is, everything borked, and then someone in game walked by and was like, "Hey, are you looking for people?" And then I'm like, "Sorry, I'm dealing with tech issues right now." Yeah, I was still streaming. Does it not show that I'm streaming on Discord, or like the notification thingy? I'm curious because I don't see it. I only see it like on my end. When that happens to me, I take a nap. Yeah. I'm about in that boat because there's just the universe is pissed. The universe is pissed at me. Okay, so the table doesn't do anything. I have to go back to the thing to get the recipes, apparently, because this doesn't do anything. And I don't have the recipes for the other tables. I can make a cooking station. That's it. It does not show you as streaming, no. Huh. What does it show as? Because for me, it has like the little circle and it shows a stream. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, huh. Okay. Well, I need to change that at some point. I don't know how I'm going to change that, but... Hey, thanks, Stream Elements, for telling me too late that... Okay. I want to... I can't do anything. What? What? I have to log out again. Alright, I really do think this is just like, I need to just go to bed. Because if so many tech issues are being this much, and I just can't. I just can't. I want to do this. I want to unlock the 2,000 tiles so that we have the area. Technically, I should have done that first, because then it would have given us more resources, and now we have to get resources back up. Oh well. Because if you do that, it's 3 hours, and then you spend 4,000 supplies, and you get the max, and then that way people can like dump more resources in, but oh well. Oh well. Is this gonna work now? No. Username not found. So I don't know, I think you might have to be in the region. Upkeep, negative 16 supplies per hour. Currently, 7 days, 18 hours, and 42 minutes. We have a settlement now. It's really far away.
I just filed building recipes.
You have to be in the region. So we are directly east of Hearth Rest, and be careful when you teleport because the only take absolutely the max necessary things. So like tier 2, like stuff that you can't get anywhere else, like the super rare stuff. If you can harvest it again, we're just gonna harvest stuff again. We can't hoard it currently because the travel cost is so expensive. We are literally going to the furthest part south. So yeah, that. Oh look, yeah, they have their kingdoms going. So we were here, and we're going all the way down here. So yeah, I think you have to be in the region for it to do its thing. Population 66, territory 40. Watchtower, watchtower. So where is the main watchtower, 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 watchtower? I guess there isn't a main building, it's just the watchtowers? Huh. Okay. Maybe I could, why is that not working? Yep. Can't. They're automatically, oh. Huh. Interesting. Zero housing, total area. Okay, so I can expend out just a tiny bit. Where do we want to, do we want to go? Why is this being weird? I really dislike the build function, like the build camera in this, because it's so so wonky. It is very, very, very wonky. Okay. Why don't we just go out this way? Or no, we want to go towards this. We want to go this direction. Do I have food? I do. I have food. And I'm still within radius, yes. Still with radius. Okay. B. You have to individually click, which is annoying. Yeah, this build menu is not very good. Maximum effort. Well, good. I was bored while you were gone. Now I can continue. About BC0? Alright, I'll head over once I finish processing a couple things. Got it. Like I said, leave anything that you don't need. Evaluating BitCraft. I'm not good with acronyms. I am terrible at acronyms. No. I'm absolutely terrible. Okay, so random people. This area has a lot of random people, apparently. Jeez, oh whiz, I can't do this properly. Ah. Hello to random people.
Well, you're not far from town.
Yeah, that's true. I really don't want to set this up again. It is so tedious. Okay, so that is that direction. So I want to go this way, I think. Seeing that you have to click on every single thing, you can't just like drag it. Like, you have to click on it. It is so just... Okay. We still have a lot of land. Jeez. Okay. So one of the things also we noticed is that when you put down stuff like pathways or roads or stuff like that, you can't pick it back up, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, you can't pick it back up. So like once you create a road of some kind, then it's stuck.
It's what? Clay and pebbles? Paving. Cobblestone gray.
Look at all these rocks.
Stone tile.
Also, paving gets rid of all like resources in that area.
It's just pebbles now instead of pebbles and clay.
Oh, it's just pebbles?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh hey, there's a jackal. Is it... Yep, it found me. Yeah, it actually... They've had... Oh, there's like an alpha over there? Jeez. We need to get... one of the fires put up immediately. The demo and this does have a memory leak. So, like, every so once in a while, I guess is every so once in a while? Every once in a while? Every so once in a while? Every so while?
Every so often.
Every so often. Words. Words are hard. So every once in a while you need to like shut it down and then restart it. So like you'll notice like a little bit of lag happening. Or you'll have like words. That should be another emote. Words. But yeah. So make sure you pay attention to that.
You know why it's important to be close to a town and a tier 1 thing? Because all the quests ask for tier 1 materials.
Oh yeah, all the quests do ask for tier 1 materials. I don't know if it's going to change if they level up though.
They'll scale it, maybe. We'll see. It's a good question.
I don't know if they're gonna, if that's gonna
Maybe
change.
if you hit like level 20 in their thing, your tasks will get higher.
So yeah, we are there. Hearth rest, and then the Hearth. My ultimate goal would be to take over, like, this area.
Southwest.
So, this, yeah. To take over
I
this.
don't think the settlement can get that big. An empire could, but settlement seems really slow to build.
Yeah. Well, so it's interesting because when I looked at these, I don't see the settlements. I just see the watchtower, the kingdom watchtower. So I don't know what happened to the settlements at that point. So, I don't know. Could also be that the baby quests are for just getting money into the game, but then higher mats are all just player traits? Maybe. That might be it. I have 2 jackals like staring me down. Let's do this. Yawny face. It would be nice if I could like sit out here and pot shot using the bow.
And you might be able to crossbow.
Maybe.
Farm.
Hey you, if you're reading this, drink some water.
Alright, so what am I doing? 14 mining, 14 hunting, 9. Oh, alright. I'm gonna go leather work after this before it gets too busy and everybody logs on.
Okay, so someone's raft is here. That's interesting. I'm gonna go back to the settlement now that there's no more jackals in the air. It's just because it's night and they're like out of sync, out of sync. I will take the time to do a water break then.
I'm almost debating going to 7-Eleven.
Someone's raft is here. You are now legally able to yell about getting off your lawn. Darn kids. There we go. Worse this morning than it was last night. I'm having to relaunch really often again. Yeah, it's because people are getting on, and so like last night,
Eventually died
Yeah, the servers are probably just overloaded at this point again. Servers are probably just overloaded again. I want that way, I guess. Oh, it's not working. Yep, not working. And of course my nose is going mad. Jeez, I can't catch a break this morning. Actually, I think at this point it might be my computer. Let me check something. Memory usage is 55, CPU's at 25, so maybe it's not my... Huh. It just looked like chat was lagging. Oh no, OBS is fine. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna trust that it's... I'm gonna trust that it's okay. I also did, and it was still lagged out. It sucks because since the stream crashed, I lost like 75% of the viewers that I had. So now I'm way down on the list again. It's fine. It's fine. Is this... yeah, I think at this point the servers are... yeah. Definitely think it's the servers. Clean. Yeah. All of the Discord is letting people know that the servers are grr. The servers are grr. Speaking of grr, one sec. My nose is... okay. I am just a giant ball of rage right now. Rage ball. Rage ball. Is it back yet? Yeah. No, it's not. Look up. Look up. Completely exit. I like the fact that it did hyperlink. That is hilarious. An error has occurred. The server returned a 5xx server error response. See? It is definitely not responding. It caused an error to occur. What's the town our settlement... 500 definitely means it's not on your side, it's on the... Yeah. They made note of that at one point. Okay. Can I walk again? I cannot walk again. Oh, I can walk again. It's just not letting me walk in that area. Why can't I walk in that area? What is wrong with that area? Okay. B claim plus. Alright, I loaded up with everything I could carry and still teleport. You're in the region now. Nice.
Let's see if you can invite them.
I am going to see if I can invite in just a second, as soon as I learn how to walk.
It's a good first step.
There we go.
Get it? Step.
It's the first step.
Okay.
There it is!
Did it work?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you should have tried before they teleported too.
It didn't work.
Oh, you did try?
Yeah, I tried you and him.
You did try him?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That second part's the important part.
So, you only get one or the other. It's like... Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be one of those things where, 2 slides at a time, and like one it doesn't, and then it doesn't matter how you configure it, it has to be like you pick only 2 and one different. Yeah. Okay. Because like if I do, yeah. So cow cannot be found. What region are we in? We're in region 3. I need to post the information. F4. Map. I got a pop-up telling me about claims, but yeah, I didn't get to join. What did you not get to join? Bless you.
Oh god.
The settlement? Oh. That's interesting. What? Excuse me? That was weird. My snippet tool didn't want to work. There we go. Now it's snippeting. Trying to type or what's the word I'm looking for? Write with a mouse is very hard. I need to get better at this. It is something to practice, definitely. Okay. Also, I think there's something on my mousepad, because it's not. It's like wobbly. No. There we go. There is the stuff. Okay. Unless I didn't, members. Yeah, you're on the list. It says you joined. I was able to add you. I wish you could see who people were coming in. Like, if you can tell what animals are, you should be able to tell who people are.
Oh, nameplates?
Like, see nameplates, yeah.
You can change the distance at which nameplates show up for players.
Hello. I would wave, but I'm currently in this menu. Already claimed, but there we go. That line should be one of their official lawn shirts. Which line? Oh, it's frozen again. I'd wave, but you know I'm in this menu. Oh, yeah. That would actually be a good merch shirt. And then just have like the Windows X like logo or the logo symbol with the Windows X logo. That'd be hilarious. Be like, sorry, can't. Oh, okay. I walked out of boundaries apparently. Rough border counter. Is this our tier 1 bank? No, we have to. That's rough barter counter, I think, is the auction house. Yeah. If we want the bank, it is a different thing. It is a different thing. Okay, so the goal is going to be clearing up this area, mainly, right now. So we're going to need resources. We'll start from the middle here. Jinx, hello! They're just walking.
Oh shit. No, server stop.
What
Server stop, I got a full cart. Full of bird stuff. Please server stop.
Hello. So we'll start. Do we want to do any fancy things, or do we just want to do like a square? I don't necessarily want to like doing just a square, but we could for now. We could also make it a circle. It would almost be easier to make it a circle with the... How do I join?
Service unavailable.
Get our benches up first and then focus on design. Yeah, that's true. How do I join? Just ask to join.
I can have benches ready for you maybe by 10 a.m.
Okay.
3 hours.
So we should have all our benches up in 3 hours, you said?
I should be able to start building.
Oh, start building them in 3 hours. Okay. I was gonna say, because I think Pat has level 20 and some stuff. So if we can get...
What does he have 20 of?
Pat, you're gonna have to... Where's your settlement? If you... as I... Can I hoin? Yes. Ba -ba -ba. Members, add member. Jinx. Add. But I'm 19 smithy, so I can be very 20. Okay. Ba -ba -ba.
So
He's at 19 smithing.
okay, yeah, I'm at 20, 21.
Okay, he's at 20 and 21. So, Rooster, hello! Great to get you. What game is this? This is Bitcraft. It is... Albion Online, RuneScape, adventure, or not adventure, but resource gathering, survival game. Hello and welcome in. So the biggest thing with this is resourcing, getting your settlement, and then like expanding your settlement. The whole point of it, I don't know if you're familiar with RuneScape or stuff like that, but you have these professions, and the point is to suffer. No, it's you get these together. This game is like peak collection, like completionist kind of. Like if you enjoy just doing everything in a game, this is definitely good. You can. People recommend. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Recommend specializing. So like because you can get to level 100. That's the soft cap. The soft cap is level 100, and it's... I'm at level 23, and I've been playing for 15 hours, 16 hours? and fishing, stuff like that. So like it's gonna take a while to get to level 100, and it's exponential. And so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome. But yes, oh man, this like, oh no, Jinx, it says you're in. Members, Jinx. We should give build. Wait, does build give storage management, build management? I guess for build and deconstruct permissions. Interesting. They should do more permission stuff. But there's at least build. Once we get storage up, I'll start giving people like storage permissions and stuff like that. But yeah, so it's sandbox. Choose your own adventure. Like depends on like how you want to actually like build stuff. And yeah, it's kind of community based, but you can solo this. When I played the demo, it was like 4 days, 3 or 4 days, and we were able to do almost anything and everything. Max level at 20. Max level of the demo was 20, but we were able to do that in 4 days, and that was with just 2 people. So if you have like a group of like 4 or 5, you're gonna pretty much be able to do anything you want. We are going to be running a group. We are currently at Kenzie. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. But if you find Hearth, that's where we are currently located. It's all the way south, by the way. Far, 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 far south. So hopefully it's nice and warm and tropical. But yeah. It's going to be slow getting started. Right now, it's just going to be getting the settlement up and running, and from there, I have no idea. We do have the Discord. It is !Discord. And we have a channel for Bitcraft that's over there. So people can join up and then like hang out and kind of resource gather together. I want to do like some fishing rounds at some point if people want to be interested in that. But yeah, it'll be fun. Welcome to our area. It smells like smoke.
Smells like campfire a little bit, yeah.
It smells like campfire. It smells like campfire. I didn't get any warnings or anything, so. See, updates.
Alright, I guess I will go close the other windows then.
Wow. Where is this? Oh, that's 100% contained. Meh. Yep. It smells about right.
Alright, I'm gonna go shut the windows.
Okay. Sounds fun. Probably not video. No, that's perfectly fine. Absolutely and utterly fine. It is definitely chill. It's like a second monitor type game, so like the crafting can take a while. I did a craft earlier that took a half hour. So it's super chill. It's not, I would say, a main focus game. It's nice to like kind of put on and then do something else, put on, like interact with people, like do something else. Or if you have like a different, like a more active game.
It smells stronger in here. I don't know how or why that might be. That's weird.
I was gonna say, is anything burning up?
I'm aware of.
I was gonna say, my computer's not smoking or anything. Hopefully not. Sorry, we're smelling smoke. Yeah, I don't see anything. But yeah, so if you have something else, like, Chris has been playing Chrono Odyssey. Oh, you're fishing?
Yeah, I have to do it for a quest.
Chrono Odyssey has fishing. But yeah, so he's doing that and swapping between the 2 games as like he crafts and stuff. So there's different things that you can do. It's definitely not an active game in any sense. I choose to make it an active game, but that's just me. Okay, so we have, and I'm gonna do storage save. There we go. So right now we need to get workbenches going. We don't have. This isn't any of that. More random people. Hello. Just passing through. Let's see. Pat, where are you? You're long gone. Okay. Dreads itch. Dreads, they itch. Went back to down. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, because if we can get some crafting stuff started, that might not be a bad idea. Do you have the recipe for benches? Baron! Hi, Baron. Coffee now!
I have the bench recipe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. You have the bench. Let's see. I'm gonna add... Good morning! Yes, I'm still awake. Even though it says I've been alive for 46 minutes, it's actually been like 16 hours. It's actually been a really long time. How close to this to Starfew do you think? Starfew? I'm not familiar with Starfew. Let me Starfew. Oh, Stardew. Stardew Valley. Okay. It's probably relatively close actually. It's a lot of farming. There's not as many quests. It's not a dating sim. But there is resource grinding. It's creating like your farms. It's if you've ever played RuneScape or Albion Online or anything that's like a sandbox item management game, it's more in that realm of things. It's super chill. It's like I keep saying it's the second monitor game. Like you can just sit it, leave it, forget it, and then like come back. Well, actually don't forget it because you can starve. As like I'm right now, I'm somewhat starving. So you do have to like check in on it every once in a while. So like -1 per minute. So you have 100 minutes before you starve to death. So as long as you kind of like check back in every once in a while. But most crafts on the high end are like 20-30 minutes. Okay, Nightbot, I get it. Drink some water. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it's more like just a chill community game. They don't unfortunately have any like friends list stuff yet, so like the best you got is like if you have an external like on Discord or something, and then you can get people together and do stuff that way. I'm going to post what I currently have as my thing, but I need to find where it is. There it is. Screenshot. Snippet tool. Oh, you just did that. So I'm just gonna do that. My window is transparent. It's gonna be hard to see, but sorry. I didn't get much gathering done at all. Okay, I'm gonna head back to town as well. Actually, wait, how long do we have on this? We have research. 13 minutes. I'll wait. I'll do this research, I'll expand our claim, and then I'll go back to town and start working on stuff. Okay. But yeah, I would say it's pretty close to Stardew Valley. It's, someone was comparing it to Palia, the new like kind of farming game that's out as well. But the best way to say it's RuneScape or a chibi version of PAX Day. I always say it's a chibi version. So, because it is cute. I like the art style. It's not like this is really low graphics. Like this is terribly low graphics, and it still looks fine. Can I do settings? Graphics. Ultra. Apply. Confirm. So this is Ultra.
It just all looks painted.
Yeah. So it has a very what's in like cell drawing? Yeah. It's a very distinct kind of art style. What's your big goal here? Building a town, biggest market, is it based on servers with the limited amount of... Okay. So one of the biggest... Oh my god, that's a lot of questions for 70? Oh, no. Like I said, I've been awake. Unless you're saying it's a lot of questions for you to ask, then that's fine. Drink more coffee. You'll be fine. So it's all one server. And I think that's a really crucial thing, because if you're watching streamers or you're with a group of people, it's all one location. And so you can... The map is huge. So this is just our kind of tiny region. You can go all the way over here, all the way up here, all the way across. Like, this map is insanely huge. And each one of these is a different settlement, starting settlement. And so, this is the third settlement I've been in. So this is Hearth, which we now have the Hearth at. This was Ember Deep. I wanted to make Ember Deep happen so bad. But like Fetch, it isn't gonna happen. This area had settlements like here, and like 2 other places that I was like, ah. So all the best places in this area were taken, but Ember Deep would have been great. And then here, so you can teleport to these towns. It costs resources or teleportation energy, and that's where I started. Hey, there's another empire up there. I really want to know how to make it like that, because I don't see any settlements unless it turns your settlement into the empire. Then I don't know, but that's the whole point, is really to make these empires. That's like the end game goal. So this place has population of 39, and they have a territory of 89. So you get a group of people together, you build these settlements, and then right now, because it's early access, there's not... I think I was gonna say there's not a lot, but there is a lot. It's just bare bones. So they're always planning to add more things, and they're constantly updating. Because it is early access, it's going to go through a couple wipes. They're hoping to make it as minimum as possible and as last resort as possible, but as you introduce new stuff, and the framework of the game is going to have to change. And so you're going to have to do a couple wipes every once in a while. And then the actual launch of the game is in 1 to 2 years. So kind of like how PAX Day did it. So early access is going to be, I guess it would be considered your beta testing, technically. So as long as you... Hey, hello! As long as you keep that in mind, it's not going to be completely fleshed out. Like right now, the servers are crashing, there's lag. And Chris just got kicked out of the game.
Back, yeah.
So like there is server issues, there's lag, but they're working through it and they're very transparent about it, which is great. There's companies where they're like, whatever, deal with it. We're working on it. Like these guys are like, hey, yeah, like we looked into this. We're currently working on this. Like we hear you. The devs are in the game. So if you see someone, I have my chat. I'm where the chat is. So, oh, as the chat goes away. Jeez. Good job, game. So, here it is, the chat. And so, if you have... Oh no. Alright. If you see someone that has CWL in their name, they're an actual dev. And so that's really cool to see that they have people that are actually here in the game. So is this a claim land as fast as possible? Anyone who starts this game in, say, 3 months will struggle to find land. Will they wipe regular then, so nothing is permanent? So there's 2 levels of land claiming. There's settlement, which is what we currently have. It's small. It says the Hearth and claim. So that is one aspect. So then there's multiple other places that have, like, say, Port Jackal by Little John. And there's, I think, another one. Yeah, so there's more here. And there's another one here. And so you have different tiny settlements. And then you have the actual big empires. The big empires are purely cosmetic. So these settlements are what really matters, because then you claim that land. If you have an empire, someone can still settle there and they're not going to, like, overshadow you. They don't affect anything. It just literally is cool to see, okay, hey, I claim this territory. It's kind of like a double layer system. You have to pay supplies to maintain your settlement claim, so if people quit, their settlement will eventually decay and free up space. Yes. They also have the ability to easily expand the map and add more land if the entire map does become all settlements. Yeah. Multiple times they have said they're just going to add another continent. If things get full, they'll add another continent. And because the map is huge as it is, like, they can just expand out this way, add down here.
A giant solid chunk of land on the right with nothing breaking it up.
I know.
That's crazy.
I think this is the pink island, to be honest. So, one of the biggest things also is to explore and figure out biomes and figure out resources. I'm walking. I didn't want to walk. So compendium, all these different resources, different crafts, different recipes. It goes up to tier 10. Like, it's just there's a lot. I don't even have, like, that much unlocked, to be honest. I was, like, beelining it and focusing it on getting the settlement. And so, like, there's just so much to explore. One of the things is, if I can find it, World Explorer. So, uncover 1%. I'm at 28% of only doing 1% of the world. And we were playing for 12 hours and still hadn't hit 1%. Like, it's huge. Now, there are people out there that literally just spend all their time, like, exploring, and that's perfectly what you can do. You could be a traveling merchant, because, like, why not? You'd be like, hey, yeah, I have a cart. Oh, yeah, by the way, it's the cutest thing ever. It is the absolute cutest thing ever. You have a cart. Yeah, you have a cart. And then you can, like, upgrade it and get a wagon, and yeah. So you could just have your cart and explore the map. But yeah. There's also ships. I really like the ships. Collect carts to vault. So you have skiffs, you have like bigger ships. I haven't seen anything like galleon size, but it could be there. So yeah, it is. I was super hyped for this game because of just how chill it is. How chill it is. Okay, 3 minutes, and then land expansion. No, no, don't cancel. Don't cancel it. But yeah, we were obsessed with PAX Day forever. We try-harded that. No lifed it, and then it just kind of got meh. And then the company itself was not very good at prioritizing the correct things for their community, and were kept saying like, wouldn't it be cool if? And that doesn't really work when you have like fundamental bugs in your game that have been there since the very start and you're not doing anything about it. Oh, but you're implementing currency. Good job. But that game had no NPCs. Nothing. It was all going to be player driven. And so it kind of got boring after a while where the only thing you were doing is grinding stuff. And in this game, they kind of are doing the same thing, but like I see a lot of people doing like role plays. At a Twitch. Role play kind of stuff. Like people are trying to make restaurants, bars, taverns, cities that you can visit. It's gonna be interesting. Like you can do the optimization route, kind of like Minecraft, where if you only build what you need to build, sure, like it works, you can play the game that way and you can progress, or you can build aesthetically. And so finding the balance. Right now we're probably going to build to progress and then do the aesthetics because progressing takes a long time. A long time.
Well, everything's interconnected.
Yeah. Well, Chris reminded me everything's interconnected. So like to do Scholar, it needed to do every single one of these. We needed wood, we needed farming, we needed fishing, we needed foresting. Like, it took every single thing. And so, like, it's a web. Like, all of the skills or the professions are a web. And that's why they say this, like, specialize, have multiple people and do specializations. Because at that point, you're not spreading yourself too thin. You can, like, be like, hey, you're my leather worker. Can you grab me some leather? And then take it back and craft. And they did the same thing with PAX Day. I keep going back to PAX Day, but it's such a mirror image of this. And so I'm very hopeful. I love these games. I love these types of games. Yay, it unlocked. We got 200 more. Okay, so to unlock tier 3, we need to do the entire codex thing again, by the way. And that gives us more land. But we need 6,000 supplies. Also, something I found out, because I did not realize this and I was having trouble figuring it out. So, if you look here, oh, why doesn't it say there? Huh. Interesting. Maybe sold to haven't discovered. Excuse me. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to, like, point it out, but if you look at, it says rough timber, common, supply pack, 100 supplies. That 100 supplies is, if you make this and you add it to your settlement, that's how many supplies you're going to get renewed. So we have this, which is 12,000 max, and so it would add 100. It would add 100. It would add 100. And different packs have different supply rankings, and so like the bigger the pack, the more the more you get. But yeah, it is very extensive. Extremely extensive. Now, I want to go to the coast. Space Ghost, coast to coast. Okay. I want to go to the coast. So, it's this way. This way. I don't like this menu. I hate the building menu. It irks me so bad. Because I want to be able to just change my camera without having to back out all the way every single time. But you have to back out all the way every single time. So, it's just annoying. And then re-click on everything. Also, there is no like drag, so I have to click it all manually, which is also very annoying. Are you people able to make the tier 2 things to put down the stations?
Almost a couple hours.
In a couple hours, yes. We will be able to do that. That is one of the biggest things that Chris is working on right now, is trying to get level 20 in everything.
20 tools.
20 tools in everything, so that way we can
harvest the tier 2 stuff to
yeah.
make the tier 2.
So that way we can harvest and we can make the tier 2, and so it's gonna be a grind. But as we get people that have like 20 and stuff, we can start dropping. We can drop it like it's hot. Okay. Why is it being weird? Okay. There we go. I think I'm just gonna take it out to the coast. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Doing that and that. So yeah, let's. So freaking annoying. I can't do it. My teleportation just randomly refilled to max. Was it supposed to be like, but it went from 5 to 100. That means they were trying to be generous and fix something, because people were having issues with their teleporting, and it would take their essentially it would take their money but not give them the teleport. So they probably just did a refund of things. Yeah. It depends on what area you're into. Because if you're in, I know they were doing it in area 8 specifically, so if you're in one of the other areas. Okay. I am going to do this so haphazardly and not even care right now. Because we get 1,000 more of this. it's, see, like, the person asking if I'm out here by myself, and I'm like, people expect there to be a large community, like, but you can solo and you can duo, it just takes you a lot longer. And the whole reason a lot of people tend to want to have a community or a group doing it is so that it's faster. But yeah, you could totally solo if you wanted. It is also very interesting seeing how people offer help in this game, because sometimes they'll be like, hey, can I join? Or they'll be like, my everything locked up? Yeah. Or they'll be like, here's this thing, or they'll just drop items, or it's a good people watching game also. I didn't expect it to be toxic that much. But apparently we're near a very toxic area. Let's just say that. Let's see how much space do we have left? Oh, we have 800. Wow. Okay. So I want to take this out to the water. We're going to the water. At some point, I really have to listen to that song to get it out of my head. My TV refilled and I went to teleport in my browser and everything like that. Yeah. The toxicity of our server. Or the city. Of our city. It's all because of you, Pat. Huh? Huh? How would you think about that? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know I am. Alright. I know. So what's the point of joining membership? What's the point of joining membership of one town over another? There isn't. As far as I know, you can be part of multiple settlements. That was something I thought I saw in the dev notes, or not even in the dev notes, but in like the live stream. That they were like, yeah, we encourage you to be part of several different groups. We want you to be able to like hang out with anyone you want to hang out with. So as far as I know, there's no advantage to it. It's just kind of if you want to hang out with your friends, I guess. That's it. Or if there's like, if people want to roleplay, like having discussions of settlements and stuff like that, and like peace treaties and all sorts of like alliance stuff, like that's cool. That's fun. No more blue. It kind of looks like a. Oh, for a second there, it looked like a frog. But yeah, as far as I know, there is no advantage whatsoever. I just want to get. I mostly just want to feel like I'm useful. honestly, at that point, I think people are just useful in general. But the way that you really want to make yourself useful, I think would be playing like the market and being like, find your niche. Like if you want to sell lumber or you want to sell like fish or something like that, and then take over the market. And at that point, you're doing a service, but then also you're making a crap ton of money. And then you can be like an oil baron and be like, I has all this money. But also, in any games like this, the bigger the group, the less useful in each individual person is going to feel. There was a lot of controversy in PAX Day with people and groups of like very large guilds that people left, and they would end up. Is there any fighting or hunting? There is fighting. There is hunting. You can duel people. There is an option to duel. I've not done it yet. I have no interest in PvP, but apparently it is a thing. I'm at the water. Yay. I am at the water. Okay, I need to listen to that song. It's just it's stuck in my head. I didn't want that. I guess it's gonna be no matter what. The tiles are smaller than How do you set your home somewhere else again? I forgot when they Oh. That reminds me, I need to also set my home. In the center of town there is a like waypoint. The statue, yeah, it's a statue in the middle of town. I need to also do that. I need to remember to do that. How do I want to Do I want to do it one over? This seems like a waste. Like
You might as well, otherwise we can't build anything along the ridge line or the edge line, like if we wanted to put a fence or something.
Okay. I don't like how I have to click like this. There needs to be a better way of constantly. Now we need to wait until I have baby shark stuck in my head, because it does every once in a while come up and it gets stuck in my head a lot. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo doo. So as for fighting and hunting, sorry to answer your question, I get very distracted. Yay! It's a cute shark. There is hunting. Hunting is actually a skill. And there's Slayer, I think is the skill.
Slayer's the combat.
Slayer's the combat. So let's go here. Skills. So there's Slayer, which it's not. I always want to open this and I can't. To Hearth whatever. To Hearth whatever. Whatever. So there are mobs. Oh, hi. We have Not That Bright and Darth Moots. Thank you for the follows. Stuck on loading. Oh no. Sad face. Yeah, I've been in and out constantly all day. It wasn't bad last night. Was streaming for like all day. And it really wasn't that bad. It wasn't until like 6 o'clock, so about an hour and a half ago, when people started getting online, that the servers kind of decided to bork. The bork. Okay, so Slayer, NPCs that give you tasks. So it's a Roomba. who is like the generalist, the merchant. Swim, who is it's Sviv, Swiv,
Swim.
Svin, Svim,
Swim.
Svim. I can't pronounce it very
It's
well.
like you're trying to say swim with
I
an accent.
Svim, who is sailing. They're all kind of punnies. You have Heimlich, which is the cook. I have Bricko, which is construction. This is the one that I don't really know. Alisi, which is taming.
Unless it's Khaleesi, Mother of Dragons.
Oh, it might be Khaleesi, a play on Mother of Dragons. Okay, yep. It might be that. And then Rampart, which is the PvP, or the Slayer. And so, like, we have Jackals. Jackals are everywhere. There's Alpha Jackals. So having people that actually do combat is, like, really good. Because you have people like me who I really don't like doing combat. And so you go out, you fight Jackals, you fight... I don't know if there's goats here anymore.
Goats are hunting.
Oh, goats are hunting. Okay.
Hunting creatures don't attack back. You just chase them and shoot them.
Well, that's profession, right? Yeah, that's hunting. So, hunting is passive creatures, so like goats, birds, they don't fight back. Jackals, drones. I found a drone today. It's a new species I haven't fought. Toads. There's a lot of different creatures. The combat is a little jank because the lag. So if you like attack something and you're swinging and you're like not doing any damage or you're not connecting, if you move a little bit, like move your character and then start attacking again, then it will like essentially refresh the combat. But in the demo we died so many times because of lag. And so like right now it's a little but if you have iron armor and stuff like that, it should be fine. Jackals are usually pretty okay to take down. Alpha jackals, how much health did you have? And you were in iron armor.
I had about 250. I was in iron armor, and I went through 4 or 5 health potions.
Okay, so you said 250 HP, iron armor, and you went through four
4 health potions.
4 health potions.
Yeah.
So, yeah, alphas are definitely they hurt, and they're up there. I as soon as I see something, I just run. I just run. But yeah, so a lot of times you have people who just want to stay at home, cook, stuff like that, farm. There are different ways to do things, and so if you just want to constantly go out and fight and scavenge, you can do that. You can play the game your way. Right now I am trying to build out our land, and it's being very finicky because it doesn't go straight. Like none of this is like cooperating. None. I do kind of wish they did it as a grid instead of the hexagonal, but
They wanted to be fancy.
Meyer Hardware, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Hexagons, the Besticons. Yep. The only thing is, I like my straight lines. I like to be organized, and
1-inch squares for life.
and so like having all the wiggly lines. If you want, you can have me sound like yes. Let me get back to the middle of the base. I'm gonna. Oh. This is the downside of having resources. I can't see where the claim is, and I just have to. Aha! Aha! At least it allows you to claim on top of it. Apparently Pat knows exactly the reference. That is great. Okay. I will. I really wish I could drag and not just have to click each one, but apparently not. Oh, what is back there? Okay. Did I miss? I missed an entire section? No, it was just the one, and I missed that. Okay, so I'm gonna miss a couple every great once in a while until we fill a feedback request in the Discord. Oh, for just in general. I don't like this menu. I don't have fun with this menu. I can't maneuver this menu very well. If I could tilt the camera and not have to worry about not being able to drag to place. Oh, yeah. Because having to click each one, it's not that great. How far can you claim? Okay, so while I'm here, I can show you guys. So this is lag. So give it a moment. I'm trying to click to open the menu for this, and it's not. So, and I can't. Try press. Oh, hey, nice shortcuts. Okay, so up here it says 1629 out of 2000. The 2000 is how many of those tiny little hexagons I can place down, and it increases. So based on, we currently did this tier 2, which unlocked 2000 more. As you do tier 3, and your upkeep increases, you can get more. So it's going to continue to get harder and more expensive the more you expand, but the bigger your claim can be. Since it is now 33 and it starts at 16, yeah. So if you decided to, like, currently my goal, so I have, you can see the green. My goal is to expand, apparently and forge, is to expand out to the water edge. So I want to be able to kind of claim this area first, and then as we get more kind of resources and things to expand, then I will push it further back into the island. But I want the core of the stuff that we are going to use and be like more beachfront. So it depends. If you're doing it solo, it's going to be a little bit harder. It is doable. You'll just have to grind a lot more. And it depends on like how many hours you can actually like dedicate towards it. Because I like no life, like every game I play. I realize that I can tend to do things a lot faster or better. Not better as in like I'm better than doing something, but more so like I have a lot more resources because I'm constantly doing it. And so if you have just one person, you got like maybe an hour a day. Apparently that's the average, is an hour a day, 8 hours a week, something like that. Pat had the statistic at one point up. I don't know if you can find it again. Where I usually have like 60 to 100. So it just depends. I would be interested to see someone solo this. I would be completely interested and see how long it took. But yeah, as any MMO though, it's better to be social. I've played this game for a few months already then. Yeah. Totally have not played for 21 hours since launch. Yeah. I took a 5.5 hour nap. Ever plays for like 8 hours a week, so 1 hour. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So, still haven't slept. Well, okay. I got up, I got on, I downloaded the game, installed, installed, downloaded, got my name, found the area that wasn't gonna crash, and went to bed. And then I slept for 5.5 hours, got up, got online, started streaming, and now we're here. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, yes. Kenzie, remind me. Recruit. Nope, not recruit. Members. Add member. Is it just Kenzie? Or is it the full... Kenzie. Duck. Moo? Aha! It is! They need to be in the same server region. Yeah. We figured that out earlier on... and, I was trying to add... I was trying to add Pat, and he was like, I can't see it. And it, like, I guess gave a notification. And then he showed up, like, right next to me. And I was like, oh, hey, here you go. And he was like, did you add me? I'm like, yeah. How would I know your location? Oh, wait. So, how would I know your location to be added to Settlement? Okay. So, that is a little bit of a complicated question. Based on how huge the map is. The map is huge. This is just one tiny region. Like, it is massive. So one of the things, and it requires to have a setting open. We are currently at Hearth. So if you look at a teleport list, it'll show you how far away, based on where you started, you can like teleport to. It costs teleportation energy or points. You get like 1 an hour or 1 point something an hour. So it's gonna take you a while to like teleport, so you can't just constantly bounce back and forth. And it also depends on how much stuff is in your inventory, how much it will cost. So if you just leave something and like I'm just gonna go do teleport and you have absolutely nothing in your inventory, it'll be much cheaper. But what you can do, if I can get out of here, so I can't zoom out those. I guess continue to yes. I make sure to get through the tutorial. The tutorial will give you a lot of directions as to how to start crafting and how to start building if you haven't played the game before. And I highly recommend like paying attention to it. Cart and heart. Yep. So what you see in the corner up there is the debug kind of screen, and then you see this like weird pattern. So what to get to here, enable debug F keys. Yes, the tutorial Pat skips everything. So enable debug keys, and so most of the time this is toggled off. You turn it on, and you can get. It's funny. NA, because I'm pointing at the sky. You can get the region, and so each continent is a different region. I started in region 8, I went to region 5, now I'm in region 3. And it's, you don't really know where the regions are, like at least I don't, unless there's like some map online that shows you, hey, these are what the region numbers are. As far as I can tell, you just have to know what town the person's near. Region 6 current location, yeah. So, I don't necessarily know, but it would be whatever your local town is, and then that's easier to find, because you can just scroll through the map until you find that town. So I started in Brim something, and I went to Red Fen, and then went to Ember Deep. There was nothing in Ember Deep. I was so sad. I wanted to build an Ember Deep so much. All the good spots were taken, and then we came out here to Hearth. Are mostly useful for server crashes, yes. I will try to head there once I get some experience. Yeah, take your time. I'm wide awake still. I hit my second wind. The anger that I had earlier was my caffeine. I got so angry. Nothing was working. Stream crashed. Everything crashed. I was dealing with trying to find land, like, it was... I was just a giant ball of grr. Giant ball of grr. But... Caffeine! I forgot my coffee! Not that bright. Hello! I wish. I get soda. I have like a cup of soda, but that's it. Inventory carry goes by the slot space or weight. Slot space. And it's super like random, like how much things stacked, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So like one thing will stack until 10, one thing will stack until 100, one thing will stack until like 24, one stuff 50. So it's very random, unfortunately. Like, so you just kind of have to fill your bags until like the thing like rolls over to the next slot, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's how many is there. Don't forget the coffee. I love that. I love the coffee emotes. Da da. On the you have a unicorn as your thing. Oh. Oh. That's awesome. Okay. It's a weird calculation of hex distance and percentage of space filled. Yeah, that's the so oh, apparently it did that meant so here it has the teleportation energy, and so mine is 1.39 per hour, and max is 100. And I think it took me 73 energy to teleport down here, but I had a lot in my bags when I did. I'm stuck. I have so many cords. Okay, there we go. I was like stuck. I can't wait till Tuesday. I keep saying it, and I will forever say it. I can't wait until Tuesday. Tuesday, I get a whole new audio setup, and it's gonna be glorious. I get the sexy audio. Claim. Where am I going? That way. Okay. Instead of me having to do this weird setup and then earphones and on Tuesday we'll finally be able to hear you. Yes. Yes, indeed. Though I would laugh so hard if I'm still like super quiet. That would be hilarious. Oh, do I need to restart? I think I might need to restart because it's not. Yeah. Restart. Well, you can crank the volume up then. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna completely restart. There we go. Or I'm just gonna do it to like mess with people. Suddenly be really quiet. Okay, we have an announcement. This was 7:22. We topped up everyone's fast travel energy again. We apologize for the issue with fast travel energy being deducted even if the transport doesn't go through. We are working on a permanent fix for this. Okay? So that answers the question. Oh, someone got a mount. Just saw them saunter on a llama or alpaca, one of the two. It's a goat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy one.
It's a goat, by the way. Second announcement, we are aware of an issue that is causing a handful of players to be disconnected every 5 to 10 minutes. We are actively investigating now. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so, they're aware. They know it's happening. Kenzie posted the hexagons are the bestagons. It's awesome. Hexagons are the bestagons. Okay. Bitcraft Online. There we go. Okay. Did this work? Did it work? Now where am I? I'm outside the clan. Gosh darn it. Oh, hi Jinx. Welcome back. I mean, they can call it a goat, but that did not look like a goat. No, it doesn't. I talk in a lot of references, so I usually try to share what the reference is from. That works. I appreciate that. It helps those of us who live under rocks. AKA me. 7 years of being a hermit. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing the thing where if you're playing a racing game and you tilt your head to try and see around something. I started doing that. I was like, that doesn't work. Okay, which direction do I want to go? Do I want to go towards this, or do I want to go towards this? I think I'm going to go towards the tip.
Unless you want the water, you can just build up the bridge, or you could build across, and we could build a bridge to the mainland.
This has that water bridge, or the...
Yeah.
Gosh darn it, it's stuck in my head again. I'm like on repeat. I have songs on loop in my brain. And I'm doing it again. I'm tilting my head trying to see. Okay. I'm gonna run out of tiles soon. But that's fine. Yeah. If I could just drag it, that would be so glorious. I want to be more precise with this, but at the same time, I don't care. Because eventually we'll take over this entire island. So I'm not worried. I think I'm located in Worldcross. I am not sure where Worldcross is. Hail, who goes there? It is... someone. We have a wall going up. That's cool. Okay. Where was this? There we go. Try and fill this in a bit more. Expand it out. Already claimed. Yeah, it's hard when you can't see the resources. So like if there was a setting in which if the resources could disappear while you're putting down these tiles, so it's easier to see where you have the tiles, then I think that would be a lot better of a time. And also being able to move the camera, because like pan camera, you can do this, you can only pan it, but if you could actually move the camera, then it would be a lot better than having to like exit out and then move and then exit out and move. getting a little particular with where I put these now because I think I'm going to be coming up to the limit of which I can have tiles, and I want it to at least be somewhat cohesive. Somewhat. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit cohesive. Okay. Where else? I guess I'll just do it more this way. And then we'll take over that coastline. So many random Disney songs stuck in my head now. I can show you the world. I wonder if you could still do karaoke on Twitch. I know a lot of people did it like years ago, but I wonder if it's still a thing. Or whether it's like grr because of copyright. Because it would explain a lot if it was grr. Alright, I think we're getting close to... I'd be surprised if we're not. Okay. Welcome back. Piss. Hey you. Oh. Twitch sings got taken down, but they can't really do much about you singing, and there's a lot of music channels too. Got it. I would just have to make sure that, delete the VODs and not upload it to YouTube because YouTube hates all that. YouTubes are like sticklers for... YouTube is worse than Twitch when it comes down to copyright stuff. I think I want to expand this.
Alright, 20 tailoring, almost 20 leatherworking.
20 tailoring, almost 20 leatherworking, you said?
Yeah, 20 smithing.
Nice! You're getting there. You're doing it.
Yeah, I originally estimated 2 hours.
Was that 3 hours ago?
No. An hour ago I said 3 hours.
An hour ago you said 3 hours. Okay. I'm stuck on rocks. Okay, stay right there. Can I... I'm being a little cheeky with it. Okay. Aha! Oh no! Oh well. There's a tiny lump there. Okay. Claim. Is it still inside? Yeah, we're still inside. Now, I can always start dropping whatever music in my head into Discord. I should make a music channel. That way we actually have a place to drop stuff. To drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I'm doing the tongue thing again. Concentration tongue. Oh, that's it. We hit max. Let's leave it at that, because if I come through here and we get rid of some of these and there's some left over, like spaces within the rocks, then we have the extra space. Yay, we're getting a wall. That's super cute. Okay. L. Thank you. So we have 4 spaces left. If I have to, like, get rid of some stuff, we can get rid of some stuff. Buy supplies when below blank. I wonder what this is. Okay. Who, am I missing anyone for... Oh, cow. What was the, oh, yeah, sorry. Location name is Hearth Rest. And we are called the Hearth. The Hearth is also my Discord. Yeah. Oh, ow. I just cracked my pen. Ah. I don't know if anyone's ever done that where, like, you push yourself up in the chair and, like, you hang for a second. I just cracked my back doing that. Oof. I still had food. I forgot about my food and it was sitting right in front of me. It's probably really gross by now. I don't know. I don't know if it's really gross by now. In the main town now, the name is Moots. Hi, Moots. The Hearth is your Discord. Yes. Oh. There we go. I'm doing here. Members, add member. Moots. Add. I probably should have named my character Kenzie, but I figured it would be better if it was the full name. Yeah. It's a great name. 'Cause why not? I don't know if people can change names.
We never got a good answer on that.
Someone asked about it in general chat, and then no one really responded to it, so I'm like, I wonder if that's going to be... I have not seen anything, I guess unless you submit a ticket. You could probably submit a ticket, because there was a lot of things that they were like, yeah, just submit a ticket and do something, and that way they can like handle it on the back end and stuff. Like, I guess if they just don't know how to fix it, they're just submit a ticket. So you could do that. Okay, I'm going to add in general. How do I want to do this? Create channel. Text. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember how they spell like Muzak. Anytime there's subtitles, it's and it doesn't necessarily. M-U-Z-I-K? A-K.
Is Muzak.
No, that doesn't look right. I think it's just music with CK at the end? Like music? I don't know. But sometimes like when you're watching shows and it like has a pre-generated caption, like the word music is spelled weird. Like it's, or spelled wrong rather. It's, yeah. I'm just gonna name it music. Private channel. Next. Me, bots. Rules. Read the rules. Subscribers. That should be everyone. Read the rules. Reactions, bots, and moderators have. Muzak. Some of these have way more. Oh, that's what that is. I need to get rid of those rolls. I don't need to have tier.
Yeah, M-U-Z-A-K.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds and I will. Edit channel. What was it called?
M-U-Z-A-K.
Yeah. Muzak. It is now Muzak. Somebody takes their very point, even if they know how to fix it, helps them track issues other people. Yeah. Oh yeah. Muzak is like elevator music. So we have elevator music in our channel now. How do you dismantle buildings? That is a great question.
You right-click on them, or you target them, rather, with Q, or select them, and then you right-click on the portrait at the top, and it gives you options.
Or select.
Like, you can show them right now if you have a building set up. There's a
I
wall there.
don't know if they're in stream, so I'm just gonna type.
Yeah.
So target with Q, or select manually. Manually, and then
Right-click portrait at the top of the screen.
right-click portrait.
P-O-R-T-R-A-I-T.
What?
A-I-T. Portrait. At the top of the screen. And select option.
Alright. So I think I still spelled portrait wrong.
P-O-R-T-R-A-I-T. Portrait.
I don't think I spelled trait wrong. Right. That is definitely not how you spell.
T-R-A-I-T.
I said Portrait.
Oh, yeah.
I did not spell that right. So wooden wall, and then right-click deconstruct. There it is. Okay. Or move building. You can do move building as well. So, yeah, either side. Either side or either way. What else was I was doing something else. What? Oh, I'm about to starve. That's important. Slightly important. I was doing something else though. Welcome to the story of my life. What was I doing? I did Muzak. So that's the thing now. We have a Muzak channel. Muzak. Okay. I did Moots. So Moots is in. Moots is in. Kenzie is in. We're waiting on you, but you're busy.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I won't be available for quite some time.
Okay. And we are at minus 40 supplies an hour, which means if we put one supply, one of the wood, which is the easiest thing, every 2 hours, then we are okay. So at some point, just filling this up and like letting it sit, it would probably be the best option. So I think I need to go back to town. I think that's what I was doing. I think I was going back to town to finish. What?
Let me know when you start heading to town.
Okay.
And let me know when you get there.
Okay.
I want to time it.
Oh, okay. Should we do... Oh, so we have to do that before we do Empire because it requires 20,000 and that's going to put it at 24. But this is 4,000. We don't have enough. Okay, so we're not touching any of that right now. We are not touching any of that right now. And so right now our claim is towards the river a little bit. Yeah, towards the river that way. And then this circle area. Perfect. Okay, so if I do want to go back, I like this better than Palliat. Yeah, I agree. Also, because my brain was like super sidetracked. One of the things that is also very important, because this is an early access, like, people tend to treat these early access games as like the full release, when if you see a bug, like, I'm currently streaming my bugs, and at some point I want to try and like screenshot and like send in and be like, hey, this was a video, here's the clip, here's the bug, or here's the thing that I was experiencing. But like, make sure to actually do the feedback. Make sure to actually do the like bug reports, because it really does help guide them and let them know, like what Rooster was saying, lets them know what issues people are having. I've been saying the same thing for the last, yeah. EA is not a game. Playtest is important. Stress testing, very important. Playtesting is very important. People that actually do bug reports, extremely important. Yeah. Do your part and make sure the world is better. Okay, so you ready to time me? I'm trying to figure out, should I go through the land pass here, or do you think it would be faster if I just walked across the water?
You should go across that tiny little gap
Right here?
right there. Wait, where's the town? On the other side of that?
Right there.
Then you should go up.
Up here and then over?
And cross that tiny, tiny, tiny gap.
Oh,
And
this?
Yep, right there. That's gonna be your quickest.
You could swim with no issues?
You could swim just fine, but I'm thinking from a speed perspective. But yeah, jump in the water if you want.
Okay,
Just right click and see where it goes. Right click and see where it takes you.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah. We're going.
Alright.
I think it automatically gave you the worst choice.
Probably.
But
also, it's not right click, it's left click.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, it's also night. So
you'll be fine.
Yeah, this is giving me the worst option. But I won't be fine. I'm going to be eaten. All the fish. I'm going to be eaten. So yeah, the birds that are out here, that's hunting. And then goats are hunting. And I don't see any jackals just yet.
That's good. As long as you're zoomed in, not too much, they'll show up on the world map.
Yeah. Actually, let's fill in some of this.
Yeah, you should totally.
Oh, there's a jackal. So it has the red icon. It says, "Oh, there's an alpha jackal." Oof. Okay, I won't be getting that. So this area is like super. Okay, being out at night is super dangerous alone, because in general they spawn more at night. And so gotta be super careful. I just want to skirt it. I just want to skirt it. Just. Oh no, he's coming after me. Yep, you can see him on my minimap. He's trailing after me. Thankfully mobs.
Wow, that's a lot of saggy birds. That's great.
Yeah, a lot of saggy birds. He's currently not tethering.
You know what though? It'll motivate you to get to town fast.
Oh, there it is. He tethered. So, oh, I feel bad. Whoever that is. No. No. You're going. No. Whoever that is. I really wish you could icon. No, no. Ah. Sucks. I want to see people's names. Oh, don't forget to sprint. I need something that's like exclamation point sprint, and then it just yells at me. I should do Gandalf's fly, you fool. And then be like, ah, damn it. Okay, we're in town.
You're in town?
I'm in town.
3 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Just like a shred over, but you were
Hi, Moots.
around.
Hello. And then there's Pat. Okay, so what was I doing? I was coming to work on stuff. 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
The nice thing about knowing that is if we have to run to town to turn in a quest before the timer expires, we know how long it's going to take.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna do...
Also, I just
lumber.
started doing this with birds, and it works really well, where you run past them and then shoot them towards your cart.
Oh,
So they
yeah.
die next to your cart.
You can corral the birds to, like... Also,
Herd them.
you can herd them. I like herding them close to, like, bodies of water, because then they don't know what to do, and they're just standing there at the water's edge, like,
Yeah, that too.
look at all those trees. Giant rock. Okay. We are... Why is it not opening? My stuff is borked. View cart. Okay. So we're going to do the timber. And... yeah. So we're gonna do timber and try to get some money going. And then also, what do I need to do? I think it's just leveling. I think at this point, we're just all leveling, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because we need to get to tier 2 benches. There we go. Rough tree bark. Rough wood trunk. I think I need logs. That's what I need. I need to put logs in. Hey! Hey, Pat! Breath. Not brief. Breath. Earlier, Pat was, I said about, having trouble breathing, not by, like, because I was inhaling too much, and I was, like, panting a little bit, and Pat just goes, breath, instead of breathe. Breath. Want to buy 2 tier 2 bark 50 for 200 gold. Wow.
50 tier 2 bark? For how much?
For 200 gold.
Jesus. Oh, buddy, I'll tell you that pretty shortly. Calm down.
Want to buy tier 2 bark 50 for 200 gold. Or, yeah, 200 gold. Wait, what kind of bark are you buying? That's... No, the person in general chat said, what kind of bark are you buying? I remember Cyrus the Great also being part of the demo. There are some names that I recognize. Simple tree bark, tier 2. Oh, I thought that was the end of it. Nope. chink noises that I keep hearing. It's not like, unless it's like an item that is going into my inventory, like it's being like, hey, congratulations! You won consolation prize! There we go. Okay. Now I can go to town. Oh, the other thing I need to do is improve stuff. I want to see about getting the thing. I want the thing. Hey guys, I just want to let you know I want the thing. I know what I want. I want the thing. I want the boat. Where is? There it is. Oh wait, no. I need to go here.
Stem is over by where the stone stuff is. If that's what you're looking
I'm
for.
getting all combobulated. I need to go turn this into wood. There we go. Needs to be logs. Log. That's the only part that I really remember.
It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
It's big, it's heavy, it's wood?
Log, it's better than bed, it's heavy. It rolls down stairs alone or on pairs and makes it about decent.
Chris is reciting the log song. It was Ren and Stimpy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy. The log song. Oh, apparently there's player housing. I wonder how you get player housing. Cause I saw that at one point. Where is it?
You have to wait for a relative to die or the property tax.
You have to wait for a relative to die? Jeez. So that building, back there, I think is player housing something. But it said something about not being able to do it at one point. I don't know. I never touched it. We didn't touch it in demo.
Well, it might have been locked for the demo.
Oh, that's true. It might have been locked. I know you can put buildings in your towns or in your settlements as like tiny little rooms and stuff. Yawny face. Claim. Okay. Collect cart to vault. It's funny, people are recruiting for Port Jackal.
Port Jackal sounds like it's gonna be a bunch of trolls.
Well, considering that it's owned by, is it Lil Jon?
Oh, gross. Lil
Jon, yeah.
Oh, that's even worse.
It's owned by Lil Jon.
They actually spelled it all the way out. It'd be a Robin Hood reference, and then I could live with.
Oh, that would be a Robin Hood reference, yeah. But I don't think it's Robin Hood. Oh no, buggy. There we go. But no, I just find it funny they're advertising for Port Jackal, but yet most of the people that were like, "Hey, can I join?" were just like walking by. I don't need to advertise. I'm just here. Oh.
Because you're in prime real estate.
It is prime real estate.
You got the cool spot.
I own an island. Actually, I think where the I'm gonna butcher the name constantly. Autodman. They have like the freaking peninsula that looks like a dragon. Yeah.
Like the prow on a Viking ship.
It does. It looks like the prow of a Viking ship. Let me. They're all the way north, I think. Yeah, they're up. Yeah. Or it looks like a seahorse.
It does.
It looks like a seahorse.
It looks like a...
But yeah.
What do they call them?
The
Autodman Empire?
The Autodman, yeah.
So instead of
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because it's done by Tel, um, Teledel or something like that.
Telemundo.
And he's the frog dude. He has the frog VTuber model.
Oh, okay.
So it's
In that case, it's actually kind of clever.
Autodman, yeah.
Toadman Empire.
Autodman. But yeah, it looks like Seahorse. That's hilarious. They had it as Dragon Head, like something. But yeah, it looks like a seahorse.
You can just think of it as being disappointed with your next D&D random encounter. You'd be like, "Ah, Toadman."
Aw, Toadman.
And there you go.
Oh, why am I borked? I'm borketed. Still borketed.
Oh, it's working.
I think I'm just gonna wait this one out a tiny bit. Because I just recently reset.
I think I'm awake for the day. Unless I crash out hard randomly. I'm coming up on 24 hours.
Does this mean it's going to be a 36-hour stream?
It's gonna be a however many hours you want it to be stream.
I might be streaming for 36 hours. Honestly, it all depends on if my voice lasts. That's going to be the true test.
You can just make really excited hand gestures.
I'll make.
I'm sure they'll get it.
Somehow, some way.
You probably won't even offend anybody.
Green tea with honey stacked. Can you swim with the cart to the base? No. Carts do not go across water. However, what you can do is if you have a raft, park the raft next to the shore, take the cart, and it has the same storage capacity. So you just transfer everything from the cart into the raft, and then vice versa. Yeah, green tea with honey stat. It's because I've been talking constantly for this week, and I'm not used to talking. Like, I've probably talked more this week than I have, like, all year. Unless I've been screaming on the field, then that's different. Because LARP, I tend to talk a decent amount, and I start yelling, like, randomly. Behind you!
And that's how you draw aggro.
That is how you draw, especially as a healer. Popping in and out here, but lurking, all good. Feel free to lurk. So is everyone roaming about in that town? Yes. Do PCs move around automatically when you're working on a task? All task grinding is real time. Yes. Yes and yes. So there's only 5 NPCs in the game. Is that right? Or 6?
Like
1, 2.
Yeah, there's a couple.
There's 6 NPCs in the game. The rest are players. So everyone you see, that are just kind of here, are all players. And when you, like, the craft timer, like here, so it's roughly, so the math of it is you take this last number, so the 1100, you would then divide it by 8, you would then take that number and then times it by 1.6, which is your seconds of how long it would do, and then divide it by 60, and then it would be your time frame of how long your craft is going to take. I wish they had a timer that was on the craft so you immediately knew, because it would be nice to be like, hey,
you make an Excel sheet.
You make an Excel sheet? That's true.
And then you just plug in a total amount of effort, and it'll auto-calculate your time.
Oh, you got your face. Sorry, that was probably really loud.
Let's get nerdy.
But yeah, more spreadsheets. Can you add that math to Discord? Yes, I can. I will put it in the Bitcraft. I will prep this, do this, craft. Okay. So, this doesn't have text, does it? No. No. I have to do it by hand? Ugh. Actually, I could put it in paint, can't I? I'm gonna put it in paint, so that way I can type. Paint. Paste. Wow. Why is that? Why is that like that? It's... My paint canvas is huge. Okay. Text. Do. Kind of lame they don't show the time, but at least that calculation gives you total and remaining. Yeah. I just realized it. I guess it's slash divided by 8. Equals. Okay, now to do the math. So 880 divided by 8 equals 110. Total craft points. Oh, no. How do I want to word that? So the 880 would be the total craft. Can you help? I need to find terms for this.
For what?
No. So
What do you call it?
what? Okay, I did cough. So this, the 880, I have it as total points and then like 8
So
craft points.
880 is, I want to say, it's called the effort.
Effort?
Yes, effort to, that's what it's called in the game, effort. So the total number is called the effort.
Okay, so it's the effort, and then the 8.
And then what you're doing is basically your,
Craft
so
them?
you'd call it the total effort, and then you would call it your effort per tick.
Effort per tick.
Yeah. So 880 total effort divided by 8 effort per tick equals 110 total ticks.
Okay.
Times 1.6.
What is the time symbol?
X.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm looking here and...
It's the asterisk in that case. 1.6.
Yeah. Times 1.6.
Sec.
Yeah, seconds.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Actually, I'm gonna add... Let's push that down there, so then 1 point total ticks times seconds equals, so 110 times 1.6 equals 176 seconds divided by 60 equals 176 divided by 60 equals 2.9, sorry, 2.94 minutes, right? Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
And that 1.6 seconds can be reduced if you're wearing equipment that reduces your craft time or eating food that reduces your craft time.
Yeah. Aha! The effort is all in the explanation. I'm not sure why that makes me like the game more. Yeah.
And then, on the
Okay.
tool itself, it says power. So saw power, bow power.
Save as PNG, and this is Bitcraft Online. Craft time formula. Save. Okay. Claim. Craft. Pin. Pin message. Nice. So yeah, you can do that with anything. Take the total, divide it by per tick, and then your per second. And the gear changes it. Like, so eating food, having gear, it all changes, like...
Yeah, like cloth gear makes it go faster.
So it's not all going to be static. Oh no, I need food again. One of these days, I'm gonna just starve, and going to continue to starve. Hey, it's Kenzie. Then just reduce the total effort by the complete effort and do the same math for the time remaining. Yep. Collect.
Why is he giving you easy ones? Man, he gave me weird stuff.
Oh, we have salt up at the beach, I think.
He was like, oh, ocean fish and book and ink and like all this other weird stuff.
So Clipper, we have cargo ship. Requires ship sailing training to use. We have Clipper, we have Skiff. So tier 2 lumber, tier 2 cloth. That is tier... Wow. Tier 9. And tier 6. So I can do...
Cargo ship is the biggest.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get on it. End of the day today. Have it done.
No. Chris was saying,
tomorrow.
by the end of the day, having the cargo ship done. No.
Gotta have goals.
I can have the skiff done. Depending.
You better start turning quests in if you want that kind of money.
I know.
Or putting stuff on the auction house.
Oh, I could start putting stuff on the auction house.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as I have free time, I'm gonna start selling jackal pelts.
Okay. Beginner carpenter. Okay, I need to go through and do these now. So, rough brick, parchment. Ocean fish. Technically, we can do ocean fish now because we have the area towards the ocean. Mushrooms and berries. Let's just go do that really quick. Mushrooms and berries. Mushrooms and berries. Because there's mushrooms. Be right back, laundry time. Okie dokie. Good luck. I hate laundry. I have a wrist cramp. Ah, there we go. Boop, boop, boom. Becoming a solo merchant. Someone is becoming a solo merchant. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm going through the list of peoples. I like seeing who does what. Berries. Someone is becoming a solo merchant. I guess I technically should have put in my title 24-hour stream. Oh, I got murdered by jackals while hauling my cart. Yeah, you can't outrun jackals in a cart, unfortunately. With a cart, you cannot run. Okay. Boop. Need strawberries. I think, what is it? 50 that I need for 10? Is it 5? Maybe. I'll just get it anyhow. So let's see, where is my next batch? So I got there, got there. Is there any more mushrooms? No more mushrooms. No. That's fine. Okay. When I hit my next plant, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick while it harvests. Ooh, cracked my back. Again. Okay. I'm gonna do this and then. Oh, no, that's not a full one. Is that a full one? No. That's a full one. Okay. Now I'll be right back. I gotta get back into my cyberpunk friggin' chords of craziness. Okay. And no, it's not on purpose. It's just what works right now. That's it. I got very squeaky there for a second. Okay. Let's do this. I have the 50, but I probably want more. Did they tick over? 6 minutes. Shoot. Will I have time? It's so great. This is called Hearth Rest. I wish it was Ember Deep, but sad face. That didn't work out. I need 10. Correct. Minor setback is all. That's funny. At least, okay, that is a good part of the game, though, is when you die, it's just a debuff. Like, you don't actually lose anything. You don't have to go running back. You don't have to try and recover your gear or anything like that.
Still fight with the debuff.
Yeah, you can still fight with the debuff. Skewer. 10 skewers. 10 skewers. I don't know if I'm gonna get it in time. No. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go get more stuff. More stuff. Riptide, I thought you were still. Yeah, I am. I've been online all night. The stream just died at like 16 hours. So I'm now. I need to have a tag on my stream that just says accidental 24-hour stream. Accidental. Yeah, we're gonna be staying up all day. It's currently 9 a.m. and at this point we're just like, there's no point in completely ruining our sleep schedules. So we're just gonna stay up. It'll probably end up being like 36 hours by the end. I'm gonna be sitting here like, must farm. Must still buy resources. This game must be so good. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it. But I enjoy it for like the tediousness of it. But also, it's been like really good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Very much so. Especially when I'm like, okay, what was I doing again? And then like literally 2 seconds later, I'd be like, tangent. Okay, off. Nope. Okay. What was I doing again? Yeah. Like LARPing back in the day. Yeah. Just I've had such a good night at this point that it's just been, I'm just gonna let it roll. Just letting it roll. That and I got so, I hit a second wind, like, so, you raided, or sorry, Stitch started the raid, you raided, Cowboy raided, and then another friend of mine raided, and I was just, like, dead. And at that point, I was like, there's no way I'm able to sleep, because I'm going to be so wired, and I've been, like, riding that, like, high all night. And then we got the settlement up and running, so we have our settlement all the way over there. Ember's clean. So now we're working on getting all that together. I wish I LARPed. I originally did like parlor LARPs, and those are good as like an entry level thing. The game system itself is kind of like eh. If you've ever played Vampire the Masquerade, question mark. Yeah. If you've ever played Vampire the Masquerade, like the video game, They have LARPs, parlor LARPs of that. And it's like backstabby, it's political, but it's an easy entry because like it doesn't require very much equipment. But if you're actually doing like full-on LARP, getting sword, shield, equipment, garb, can be rather intimidating, and then making a character and stuff like that. But I'm almost every area. If you don't have a LARP chapter, which I'm pretty sure like most places have a LARP chapter, at least within like a few like hours away. Like if you're willing to travel, like at least like I would say 6 hours is like a good rough thing. Then you can find a LARP. But the biggest thing is fighter practices. So there are some fighter practices out there. I want to get a whole sorcerer get up and by throwing red paper balls. It's packets. I don't have one. Or I'd show you. They're actually birdseed, but it's only the millet. It's the small kind. And it's wrapped in fabric, and it's about this big, and you throw them. And so it has like a little tail on the end of it, and you can make them whatever fabric you want. So you could get that like fire, like, I can picture it in my head, like the flaming like fabric kind of looking thing. And so you could actually have like fireball. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I highly suggest it. Even if you don't find like a full LARP, even if you find like a fighter practice, there's like many different types of fighter practices, which is fun. If you want the roleplay aspect of it, I think it's mainly just Amtgard that has like classes and stuff, and then they have a little bit more of a character-esque driven fight style, or like meetup, and then the other one, Dago here and Belogarth, are mostly just fighting techniques. And the other two, I think, are the harder hitting ones. Yeah? Dago here and Bell are the harder hitting ones than Amtgard, or is it all kind of the same now?
Dagger here has basically started shutting down or becoming Belogarth because of this big political bullshit that happened, so
it's pretty much just Bell now?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's either Amtgard or Belogarth.
Dagger here exists more on the East Coast, but...
Hey you. Yes, you. Reading this right now. Drink some water. But yeah. No, if you'd like to, there is a will and there's a way. Just throwing it out there. You just have to know where to look. And internet, yes, but like subtle hydrate, it's not very subtle. It shows up every half hour. Sync in town is crazy. Oh, like is there lag? So I need mushrooms. Where are mushrooms? There we go. But yeah, we actually drive on average like anywhere between 12 and 20 hours to go LARP. And that's like 4 times a year.
Could be less if we wanted to put up with people in LA.
Yeah. Our drive could be much less if we wanted to deal with people, like snooty people. And we don't want to deal with snooty people. Because technically, we do have a LARP that's pretty much in our backyard, but do not like the people. Do not like the people. So willing to put up with 12 to 20 hours of travel for better people. Like Baron, because he LARPs with us. Or we LARP with him. I think you have the seniority there, sir. We LARP with you. Yeah, it's always better to have a good experience than having a meh experience, but it being like more convenient. Like, if something is inconvenient but is 1,000 times better, then I will take the inconvenient any day. Any day. I don't see any more mushrooms out here. I think I have enough. Oh no, mushrooms. I found mushrooms. Burp. There we go. They are really hard to find unless you actually know where to look. Tier 2 cart, let's go! Nice, congratulations. So, you're our official pack rat. I need to eat food. I am going to starve at some point. It's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be paying attention, I'm gonna freak out, and I'm gonna starve. So I said I'm gonna starve and freak out, and Chris replied, it's probably because the microwave stopped working. And it's way too true. It is way too true. Alright, now I can bring back 20 logs back so I can make the lumber for 2 more tier 2 carts. Nice. Is there a menu for settlement? Yes. Maybe? Yes? L? So, in the middle of our settlement, there's like this little like well looking thing. If you hover over that and or you click on it, or someone earlier in chat said press L and it should pop up. I don't know if it's that for everyone or if it's just for officers, so like please let me know. L works. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Spacebar. Also, it's been nicer down here. There's not as many people, so there's like less lag. And then you're not fighting for resources like crazy. Which is nice. Basic tenon. That and okay. Back at Redfen, I did not mind grabbing stuff off the ground. Here, because there's less people, I feel bad. Where I'm like, maybe someone needs that though. I don't want to be like, but over there where there's like hundreds of people, I'm like, mine. Yoink. So like, my inner trash panda is like looking at that basic tenon right now and being like, I want it, but at the same time, I don't know if I should grab it. Wow, what?
Nothing. That's important.
Okay, so I can make those. It seems lower tiers. Yes. Usually right now it'd be nicer than I yoink it immediately. Pat, go yoink it and give it to me. 8. Oh, darn it. I want the recipes. At some point, I need to go through there and, nope. Craft. I'm not in town anymore. It's still there. If it's there after this craft, I will go pick it up. Almost done with basic tutorial. Yay! I could totally use this later. Totally. Absolutely. Yep. Or it's just gonna sit in my bank. So I could focus on what to do next. What, do we have anything on the list that currently needs done? I think right now it's leveling as much as we can so that we can start getting workbenches set up, and that'll be resources. Tier 2 resources. So if we can get those that I think you're okay. So you're working on
I'm going to put together
all the tier 2 tools.
Well, I'm going to put together tier 2 tools.
Tier 2 tools. Okay.
Not all of them, because people will probably need to provide me their own tier 1 tools.
Got it. Okay.
Because otherwise I have to make new ones from scratch, and I definitely do not have the resources for that. So if people bring me
Okay.
metal tools, I will upgrade them.
Sounds good. You're working on. Oh, thank you.
If they can bring me tier 2 resources to assist, that's even better.
Okay. So.
Doing mine first, though.
Can I relight this?
No. You have to hear the whole thing, so then you can abbreviate.
Or I can just get really confused and forget every single part of what you just said.
I like the chaos.
God damn it. So essentially, the gist of it is your tier 1 stuff, your iron stuff, keep it, don't get rid of it, and then when Cal gets to town, then he can actually upgrade that stuff, and so like you'll give him your tier 1 and he'll give you tier 2. And if you have any tier 2 resources like that you've gathered, or as I'm going to go yoink this is tier 1, but that didn't work. So how do you access the trader quest menu? So at the bottom here, it says traveler. That didn't sound good. Traveler tasks, and then you can drop down the menu and see who has what at what time. So, yeah, that is how you do that. This is for experience for your skills. And then this is also how you get... I want to click here thinking that it's going to give me information every single time, and it doesn't. Essentially, you use this quest to get experience in that skill, and then you use it to trade items to get more things. So like getting the raft, getting the boats, getting the carts, getting mounts and stuff like that. Getting weapon training, because you can choose different weapons, is different NPCs based on how much, I would say, reputation that you have with them. I was checking out some YouTube videos on Bitcraft, and I think I found the owner of, yep, if he is a literal toad, you have found the person. Yep. Okay. Well, seeing that we're gonna be staying here, I'm gonna drop this stuff off. There we go. Store all. What is the benefits of Scholar? So Scholar is going to be what you get potions from a lot of times. I haven't dabbled too much into like the books and the knowledge stuff. I just mainly know the biggest thing is going to be the potions. But like you have these the codexes. The codexes are what we use for the settlement. So I had to make 10 of these. And that was what the spreadsheet is. Is in the Discord, you have a giant spreadsheet. All of that was to make 10 of those codexes. And so it took us all day to finally actually get that set up. And we're going to need 10 more of them to go to the next tier for the settlement.
You need them all for tier 2 stuff.
And you need them all for tier 2 stuff. Yeah. So, stuff like that, and then like basic ink, polish, stuff like this is for tier 2 to get the refined stuff. And then you got potions. So, yeah. It's the, I would say the glue that holds most things together. It's useful, but it's not like extremely useful on its own, except for the healing potions. It mainly benefits all the other um, quests, or not quests, skills, professions, words. Words are hard. Okay. What did you say Cal can do? Yeah. When did you say Cal can do tool upgrades?
Couple hours.
Couple hours. He's still in Redfen, and he's certain. Ma'am, you need to go to bed. You need to go back to bed? No. I haven't been in bed. I think you just hit, what, 20 on 2 things, you said? 3 things. Ma'am. Don't ma'am me. I'm too young to be ma'amed. That's not true. Ma'am is being polite. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how old you are. Bed. Nope. It's impromptu 24-hour stream. I just need to switch the title. Accidental 24-hour stream. Let him know I can supply tier 2 wood and lumber if he doesn't have forestry and carpentry yet. Mostly. Now, if I went to bed right now, it would royally screw everything up. Because it would screw up my sleep schedule, and it would actually ruin me for, like, weeks. And so it's better if I stay up and then go to bed at, like, an earlier time in the evening. Because it's 9 a.m., and if I went to bed now, I'd probably get up at, like, 8 in the evening, and then I'd be up all night, and then it would just perpetuate the cycle, and it's really, really hard for me to get on to a normal sleep schedule after I've been up all night. So, sleepy kitty! That's funny, as we're talking about things. So yeah. If I had known you were going to be up all night, I would have been yelling at you last night. We were trying to get the settlement done, and so the settlement we just finished like 4 hours ago. So 5 a.m., 6 a.m., something like that. So we would have been up all night anyhow. So even if you would have shooed me off and told me to go to bed, I probably would have still been online, just not on stream. And might as well stream. Plus, we got a crap ton of raids last night. So I've been riding the raid high. Let me drop all of this. Store. Why am I doing it that way? Just click. Okay. So I don't know if people know. You can just left click and it'll push it into your bank and into your slots, and instead I do it the long way and I right click and I hit store. Right click and hit store. Instead of just clicking. Same with equipping. Yeah, I do the same thing with equipping all the time. Sigh. Okay. So let us see. Rough parchment. I haven't done much in the cloth department.
Who is our 20 wood person?
I think Pat is the 20 wood person.
If he can start stockpiling that wood, we're gonna need it for all of our buildings. So if he can work most of it down to planks, tier 2 wood planks, not necessarily the lumber, but planks to start, and we can convert them to lumber, that's gonna be ideal.
Okay, so relaying the message is if you can start stockpiling tier 2 wood planks. Does he want to cart first before I start stockpiling planks? Oh, you heard him. Oh shit. That's awesome. I didn't even realize. That's awesome. I don't have to relay. Yay. Do you want a cart first before he stockpiles?
Do I want a cart? I have a cart.
No, like the improved cart.
Oh, I don't think it's that significant, really. Most of what I put in the cart is cargo.
Okay.
And the improved cart doesn't have an additional cargo slot.
It just goes faster.
It goes slightly faster, yeah.
Okay. He said no. Also, why don't you two just jump in Discord call? He immediately just says no. It is just no. um, yeah. In general, just relaying things, and like a lot of times it's just kind of small quippets of stuff, and not really like us bantering back and forth. Usually I'm like focusing on you guys, so like if we were in call, that's also like taking away. Like I have asked to do stuff like that, but it's completely understandable to be like, yeah, it's gonna take away from stream. But we can still hear, we can still communicate. He would rather be in game, and then you can harass him all you want in game. Oh, oh, ow. I keep sitting on my ankles, and then my ankles crack. Okay. What do I need? What is that? Oh. Rough leather sheeting. Jeez. Rough cloth tarp. I haven't done any of this yet.
10 pieces of cloth.
Yeah, but I haven't even done that yet. So where do I... That is the fiber, right? So bushes?
Yes. But it also is mixed with the wisp weave. So it's a mixture of the tailoring stand plus the farming plant.
Which one is wisp weave?
Wisp weave or fiber. When you get it out in the wild, it's called like fiber whatever, but when you do it,
Oh, wildfire. Yeah. Okay. I was like, you said that, and I immediately got one. So I'm gonna to try and do that. I have approximately 20 wisp weave seeds. Nice. I think. What? Why is it? No. That. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna do it the long way so I can get the credit. Or actually, if you just want to give me like one or two, and then I can just fertilize, and then it saves me like a single process. But even then, we'll see. Unless you have like the wisp weave itself, and then I don't have to go through the tedious process of trying to farm it up. Does that actually say Kargath? Huh. I have some wispies, but not a ton. I can plant some more though. Okay. Sure. I mean, if you want to, I can also do it. That's fine. I was just being lazy. Trying to get way too much done all at the same time. Ah. sorry, that's probably really loud for the microphone. I apologize. So there's someone called Flames and Flamo. That's funny. The gods have spoken. Calm down, Flame with an S. Oh, I have 10 unprocessed Swift weapons if you want to use that to get started then. Yeah, that's perfect. And then I'll get fertilizer and I'll just start cranking them out. Meet me at the carpentry streets and I have 21. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm lagged. Yeah. You were grinding out your cloth ornaments. Ah, nice. I am lagged. I'm gonna give it a second. I don't want to keep reconnecting and disconnecting and unless it's been like a decent amount of time, which I don't know. I don't know when the last time it was I reloaded. Kate? You doing okay there? Are you having troubles? Yeah. Okay. I'll give you a hand. Alt F4. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Terrible. I'm gonna finish this out and then I'll meet you over at the carpentry. Oh, you. There we go. Burp, burp. Oh, my alarm's gonna go off. I need to turn off my alarm. Okay. I'm half tempted to buy another copy and play 2 accounts. I don't want to spend another 30 on what will be a free game. But I don't want to spend another 30 on what will be a free game. Yeah, but it will be like 30 bucks and like playing over the course of like a year to 2 years is really good. Like the time to play and like stuff like that. I mean, it could be like packs where you're spending what, $400 per account, I think. Was that what it was? Something like that. Thank you. Are we keeping stats until full launch? There will, unfortunately, be a few wipes that they said. The first wipe itself is supposed to be like 6 months out or something. But they're gonna try and not wipe unless they absolutely have to. And they were trying to look into ways to just wipe like the world and leave character stats alone. I wouldn't spend it until all the wipes are done, in my opinion. Yeah, ish. The problem with that is you never really know if wipes are ever actually done. So, and if you know you're going to enjoy it for the time that you have it, then it just depends, like, how do you want to spend, like, that $30 based on, like, other things? Like, are you going to get, say, rent a movie for $30 and then only watch it, like, for 3 hours? Or are you going to get, like, months and months and months of gameplay value? I imagine they will do a wipe before actual launch and then, yeah. That is most likely what will happen. We have another announcement. Wow, this is a long announcement. Jeez. Okay. I am not going to read this out loud. I am going to forward it to our Discord though, so that way you can read it if you would like. Actually, I'm just gonna read it. First off, thank you all. Thank you to all of you who have supported and been playing Bitcraft. We are very happy to see many people enjoying the game despite the hiccups of the first day of launch. We wanted to give an extra update for more transparency on how we are planning to continue improving the game over the coming days. The team has been super hard at work squashing issues and keeping everything running as smoothly as possible. Today, Sunday, June 22nd, for the subset of the team which is online/on-call, today our primary focus is continue to debug the server issues that are resulting in sporadic poor performance. This manifests in many other players facing issues. Fix the issue causing disconnections. Fix issues with the login server error 503, making it hard to log back in. Fix simple content issues such as the town banks not being movable or some achievements being incorrect. Oh, that must be like if you actually get a town bank for your settlement, then you can't move it. And of course, keeping communication with all of you about how things are going. This week, 6/23, 6/27, with the whole team in the office, we can ramp up tackling a wider array of bugs and improvements. Issues with onboarding, belt-equipped quests not completing, cart knowledge not being awarded, client performance memory leaks, and client FPS. Yay, they're gonna fix the memory leak. Hi, Imagine. Yes. So they are aware of it. Yeah. Yes, I am still going. Accidental 24-hour stream. Bugs cannot bugs cannot target things while in water, getting stuck in combat, losing travel energy when teleporting doesn't complete. Wait, so cannot target things while in the water. Interesting. UX improvements, being able to mute players without reporting, annoying to interact with dropped items under resources. Okay. Balancing cost refined items for higher tier settlement buildings. Traveler voucher costs. We haven't run across that yet. I've had some time today to read through a lot of player feedback, and we are starting to work on some larger improvements based on this feedback, and also data from all of the progress you've made. One of the major things is the progress of player-made towns. We believe that Right now, it's too hard for player-made towns to be competitive with the ruined towns, and that should change. We are looking into some changes that would make it easier for Tier 2 settlements to be able to set up more quickly to attract players out of the ruined towns. Primarily, this comes down to access to travelers, a bank, and a market. We're looking at making some balance changes to nudge this in the right direction in the coming days. We appreciate your continued patience and enthusiasm as we continue to make Bitcraft into an amazing game we envision. Minch, game director, and unknown role team. Okay. At that point, get a new email. I mean, you have to make a new Steam account to, like, do multi, and then you have to actually have, like, I don't think you can do multi on the same computer, question mark.
The amount of times that crash in this game, juggling back and forth between two logins would be a nightmare.
Yeah, I imagine that would suck, doing two different accounts. Currently focusing on hunting. Nice. Hunting is definitely much needed. Okay. What was I doing? I was taking my cart and getting this processed, which is not forestry, forging. My ear, for some reason, I think it's the hair from my dreads tickling my ear because it just hitches out of nowhere all of a sudden. Boop. Well, that didn't work. Speaking of lag. Tried making a second account and it says this Steam account is already linked. So yeah, one game account per Steam account. Yes. Yep. But yeah. You can, what I'm looking for? The word that I'm... So apparently you can split your email, and I forget what it's called, but it's like you add a plus sign or something to the end of your email, or a tag where you say like Facebook plus email or email plus something, and it forwards it to your email, but it acts as a secondary email. And I think people are using stuff like that to set up like other accounts for Steam and stuff. So I don't know what it's called. I've only seen it via a Pirate Software video, so I would definitely like look into that a bit more and see if there's anything. Oh, disconnect. Wait, what am I doing? This. There we go. Wee. Okay, so I think at some point I need to make another spreadsheet. That way we have what everything needs to do. So if we set up like, hey, we're going to focus on tier 2 mats, like right now it's just all tier 2 mats because we're going to be doing tables and all the tables require tier 2 mats. So.
Mainly wood.
Yeah, mainly wood.
Bricks.
Wooden brick. Oh yeah, bricks. I remember bricks taking a while. At one point, I did a cartload of wood. I went out, did a cartload, came back, and I was like, "Hey, what else do we need?" He's like, "Wood." Did a cartload, came back. What else do we need? Wood. And then cartload, come back, and then it was like, "Yeah, we just need a bunch of wood, so just keep bringing wood." And I was like, "Okay, fine, that works." Okay. Claim. I need to do that. Is this for? Do that? Question mark. Boop. Okay. While this crafts, I'm gonna get up and stretch and walk around because I just realized that, like, I'm getting really tired and I don't want to necessarily jeopardize my sleep by going to bed too early, but I'm wondering if I'm starting to hit a wall that I can't get past, so we'll see. One sec. Is that how... Yeah. I changed the title to be actually Accidental 24 Hours Stream. I'm hitting a wall of disconnects. Game apparently doesn't want me to finish this lumber. Oh. Once we're out of Rune Town, the server thing will be... Yeah. Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to go back to do quests, so.
Yeah, I mean, you'll always... Well, it depends if we get, like, 100,000, I think it is, to... Is it 10,000 or 100,000?
I think it's 100,000 per individual one.
Oh, God. So you could technically get the quest people into your base, but I think it's 100,000. Okay, I'll be right back. I ended up, it's either going to be a really good idea or a really bad idea because it's sugar. And so either I'm going to, it's going to be wonderful, or I'm just going to crash so hard. So we'll see. We'll see which one it is. That cart, what? Oh, I didn't even eat it. Oh, good job, cat. Good job. Sigh. Okay. So it's either going to be really good or really bad. Tish, hello. Sorry, I am currently, um, I'm currently eating gelato as my breakfast. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I'm either gonna sugar crash or it's gonna be the best thing ever. So you will see. Thank you again. I guess at some point that's what you actually have to do when you're leveling. Like, just leave it on the ground, because there's just I wouldn't consider it a waste, but like you're not really doing anything with it at that point.
For the cargo items, yeah.
Yeah, for the cargo. You're just literally using it to level, and that's it. Yeah. It's a little sad to see sometimes, though. Because, well, it's either good because people don't want to deal with taking the time to do it and they're just going to pick up the packs, or the packs are just going to sit there and despawn. So, it's sad. Sad in its own way. I see it on the screen. There's this tiny little owl. Why is it not? Right here. So, you can spend 1,000 gold to essentially loot box different types of owls. And the rarest one, I think, is like the white one, and then second rarest is a black one. But like they have different like common, uncommon, epic, legendary. And so you can loot box owls. Yeah. I do kind of want to do that at some point and see if I can get like one of the owls, but we'll see. We will see. That's definitely not what we need right now. Zip code live. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Sorry, I'm I am currently eating gelato. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm in and out, but I just left the I'm eating sign up because it is ice cream. It melts. But welcome in. How are you doing? Feel free, if you have any questions like about anything game-wise, just feel free to drop them in the chat. Even if I can't answer it, someone most likely will. So I'll be right back. I'm still doing stuff, but just not eating on camera. But yeah, if you have any questions about anything, feel free to drop in the chat. I'm currently trying to get money. We have a settlement made, and then now we're trying to get tables made. So it's gonna be quite the process to just kind of level up, I guess is the way that we're. So here's what I'm currently rocking with, and then my focus primarily is going to be scholar and fishing. But just trying to complete as much as I can quest-wise to get money. I only have 400 some money, so yeah, sad face. Oh geez, that is a lot of planks. Pat says he has 44 tier 2 planks, and so an infinity to go.
Keep rolling, because 20 of them turns into a stack of lumber, and some of these buildings want 2 to 4 lumber.
2 to 4 lumber. Oh yeah. 2 to 4 lumber. Good luck, Pat.
So he could be looking at 80 planks for a single building.
Jeez.
In some cases, up to 4 of them per a building.
So
Which is
4
80 planks.
80 planks.
Correct. 80 planks makes 4 lumber.
Okay, so some buildings require 4 lumber, possibly. Oh nice, that is the bank stack. That is so nice, the bank stack beyond. Oh yeah. I was like, what? What about 100? Yeah. No, some of the items actually stack really high. Some items don't. So some items really don't. So Pat, you were able to make half a building. Welcome to Bitcraft. Pat says, "Damn it, where's Cal with the new axe and saw?" It's currently in progress. That was yummy. Now I feel slightly gross because of how much ice cream, gelato, that I ate. But jeez. Goodbye. Yeah, it. Like at some point you go, man, this is a good idea, and then halfway through it you're like, this was a terrible idea. That is exactly what happened. Also, got to obey the Nightbot, so I'm going to grab some water. There we go. I do not know why, but I was so dehydrated still the last time I got up. And I was like, I've been drinking water every half hour. Oh, hi. Papa Dragon. Aw, hello. Welcome in. I imagine you came from XYZ. What? Thank you very much. I think so. I need to change that because that isn't. That's the YouTube subscriptions. But yay! Thank you. Several famers are lurking. Aw. Hello. How are you? Enjoy the lurk. Yep. I see advertisements every once in a while, so I still like peek my head into the Discord every once in a while. That person's name is Gilroy, and it just makes me think of garlic. If you know, you know. Alright. Put my scarf back on. Okay. I think that was it for the Bitcraft announcement. Yeah. That was it for their announcement. Oh. That's why people are lurking. Baron, thank you so much. Thank you. But I'm not a partner. Unless you mean like partner. Yeah. You like that? Okay. Working on creating dinner right. Ooh. Still at it. Did you finally find a spot? We did. We did finally find a spot. And it's been an impromptu 24-hour stream. Shit. I forgot to take my medication. That was doing it 30 minutes ago. Shit. Oh well. Happy Sunday. Meds. Meds are good. Meds are very good. Dreads itch. Itchy dreads. Affirmation of the day. I grow and bloom at my own pace. And it's finished with the garden. He's so cute. The affirmation of the day. How motivated are you for today? Decently. I would say very decently. So do I get to check off get out of bed because I've been out of bed for like ever? Do I get to check that task off? Or is that cheating? I could get a flower princess crown. What? Oh. The thing I really want is behind paywall. Nope. Nothing good today. What are you? Oh. There's a lot of campsite stuff. There's like, ooh, pink medieval bed. It looks like a princess bed. A white medieval chandelier. Wait, what does my room look like? How can I see? How do I look at my room? Oh. I like that chandelier better. Okay. There. Oh, why do Crozier games like this insist on just adding mobs that aggro from halfway across the map and chase you for miles? It isn't fun or tense or interesting, it's just annoying and waste of time. Yeah. You need to hire bodyguards. Be like, hey yo, escort me. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Sprint is a thing. Traveler task. Collect. 545. Buy me the gain, I'll be your bodyguard. You'll just kill mobs. Do you know how bored you're gonna get doing that though? You're just gonna wander off and be like, well, I was your bodyguard for like 2 seconds. So. Be like, well, you didn't follow me. I mean, at that point, I would just buy a second copy of Bodyguard myself. That is true. Do I have any other stuff in here? Planks. Oh, nope. Oh no, but I wouldn't be there. You'd be there in spirit. It is still marketed. I'm trying to. Just letting it do its thing for now. Just wait a minute. When is the last time I restarted? I thought it was recent. It might not be. There we go. Trying to make cheese sauce to mix in with the stewed beef meat. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I've cooked for 24 hours in the slow cooker, not sure on rice or macaroni. Kat, do you pay your mods? I have asked that question, and they gave me a complicated answer, and then didn't actually give me a response. So, you'll have to ask them. That sounds really good. It's like it reminds me of like a beefaroni almost. But, stewed beef with rice sounds amazing. Oh, there it is. Crashed. Okay.
Somebody legit kited a jackal all the way back to town.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Someone apparently kited a jackal back to town. Was that Pat? Did Pat do that?
He's not here, is he?
Oh,
Is he by you?
oh, yeah, Pat's down here by me. I forgot you're not down here. You're still at Redfern. I know the mere opportunity to mod for Cat is payment enough. Blech. Sorry, hairball. I apologize. Blech. I have offered. I am completely transparent with my mods to be like, hey, this is this, and they just didn't give me a straight answer. So, and then Pat said that I should just pay for everything, and so like he could quit work, and then I was like, good luck. So, I've never been able to cook rice perfectly. It either comes out mushy or not fully cooked. Yeah, I don't know. The last time I personally made rice was in a really janky rice cooker, and most of the rice actually stuck to the side of the walls. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was like really old, and it didn't have like the sticky, or not, the non-stick on the inside of it anymore. Yeah. Not that great. Traveler tasks. I need 20 of that, but that's not... how much does this make? Use... no. Parchment. So I need 40. So I only need 20 more. I need 20 more. An Instapot will do rice. Huh. Interesting. It was funny, we had a slow cooker, I think it was a crock pot, slow cooker, same difference, for a few years. But it was only until this year that we actually started using it, and we we made curry. It was so freaking good. Like Japanese curry. Yeah, so it was rice and Japanese curry. Oh, it was delicious. Oh no, I forgot to pull out my cart. But yeah, we haven't really used it that much since. So, I haven't had to moderate anything thus far anyway, so I don't know what I'd be getting paid for. Eh. Claim. 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 Actually, Pat, that's a lie. You had to moderate yourself, and that's even better. So, does that mean you pay me now? Hey, I found some boil in the bag brown rice. Ooh. It says 10 minutes boil and ready. What the heck? Give it a shot. They actually have, I think it's Costco, and they're actually really good. They're a little bit more on like the sticky rice side of things, but it's these white rice, like individual packaged things, and they come in like a box that has like maybe like 12 or 20 of them in, and then you have just like, they're like bowls of rice that are like a big, and probably like that deep, but they're really good, and it's just literally like peel back the tiniest bit, put water in a little bit, and then throw it in the microwave. If rice is a constant thing, I highly suggest like looking into that.
It's only like 90 seconds or fast.
Yeah, they're like 90 seconds. Well, I can change that. Change. Oh. Requiring something to moderate. Yeah. The only thing so far Pat had to moderate was himself. Oh no, might have a bot. His name is player, then long string of numbers. That is how you enter the game, actually. Every single person who enters has the player with a long string of numbers before you actually end up getting your username. Muppet. Such a muppet. Let me find some buzzwords to get banned. Why? I'm not gonna save you. If you get banned, you are at the mercy of Pat. I will not save you. Let's begin. Yarn, catnip, laser pointer. Bees. Bees are buzzwords. Technically vibrator at that point. Sniggleputs. That's fine. I think most people have... Well, I was gonna say most people that knew me back when I was streaming as Almirmeal also knew that I had Sniggleputs as a nickname. I've had that name since I was a kid. How did you even come up with that nickname, to be honest? You should know me by now. I has no shame. No shame. It just came out. And it just stuck. I do. I was gonna say. I think I had something else running, and then I looked in the background, and I think it's the loom that's just got completed. Because that is for the tarp. Magic tarp. Tarp, tarp. Magic tarp. You almost got raided by Smashy last night. She raided someone else. I was too late. No, you... Oh, good. All good. I had 4 different raids last night, actually. It's what I get for streaming on like degen hours, and then everyone else goes to bed. It's actually what my old strategy used to be, and it worked really well because then I would be like the last person. What kind of stuff do you... Wait, so what kind of stuff do you do on stream? I didn't check anything before following. I trust the XYZ family when they say follow streamers. Remind me to never buy cosmetics in this game as revenge for these damn jackals. Now lurking from here too. Oh, I got Studio Bot. So I play a lot of MMOs. I need to figure out how it works, and Pat, maybe you can help me with this. Wait, do you have editorial rights to my Twitch page? I'm trying to think. Anywho, so underneath my stream, currently, there's like a goals portion of it, and the goals were not correct. I wanted to... We can give you something to mod. Oh, I'm sure the whole family could. Okay, so the goals at the bottom, I didn't set it up correctly, but now I can't seem to set it up at all. Imagine tried to help me last night to do it, and it kind of worked, but not really. Yeah. They are very good people. They are very, very, very good people. I highly suggest giving them a follow, actually, because they also stream. I think, yep, I'm already following. Because then I would unfollow. Sad face. But yeah, I would highly suggest giving them a follow as well. Do the shout out stuff. Seeing that I learned how to do this now. Oh, and then also, Papa, you stream too, don't you? Shout out. I'm learning how to do things. 73. You have to wait 2 minutes. Okay. It's still in queue though. We're working on getting back on track. It's been a rough few months. Yep. Baron let me know that you guys were still trying to... I don't think I'm editor now. Okay. Yeah, Baron explained that you guys were trying to get stuff back up and running. What? Why is this not... Oh. I'm missing that. I'm like, why is this... We were considering this place of the famine. Now at least I have an idea of what it is. Yeah! You can make, like... It's super cozy. It's super cozy. You can make your own settlement and stuff. But... sorry, I get so sidetracked. Bah! Hi! What? Aww! XYZ fam! You got the gifted sub from my dad, actually. Baron, Tish, meet my dad. He is not your typical viewer. He always lurks in multiple streams. He has his like finger in all the honeypots. But yeah, so this is a super cozy game. Me playing probably a super shiny objects game for me. Yeah. That's pretty much how I felt with this as well, because it was just constantly resource grinding and like the dopamine hits. But yeah, Dad, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. You were so close. Stitch almost knocked you off at the top spot. So close. This cheese stuff been mixed together tastes amazing. Well, nice. Did you choose rice? You said you got the brown rice. Did it work? So okay. Distractions. My brain doesn't work like that. So I need to do that. So the goals at the bottom of the thing are not what I wanted. I wanted to do I think it was like sub points, but I didn't realize that the sub points are only 1 point per, and like I was trying to do something, but it now doesn't say that if I reach the sub point goal, I will do a horror stream, because I absolutely hate horror games, and I just don't, I jump scare very easily. Like, even if you're watching like meme videos and like something jumps at the screen, I bolt. Not entirely bolt, but like, you know what I mean. It definitely gets me. And so I've never played a horror game on stream. Never. And so because of that, I want to do something special as like me coming back to streaming. And so I want to do that as a, then don't ask Vix for recommendations. Yeah. I was gonna do it as like a community vote. Yeah. Which I have a feeling they're gonna choose like the worst possible thing. The absolute worst possible thing. Did we hear horror? Yeah. Yep. So after I hit one of, I think it was, once we hit the sub goal, which I need to figure out how to fix that so it doesn't seem like super weird and long. That is your damn jam. Yeah. Vixen. I always see like, hey, we're playing this game, and I like tune in, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I end up just leaving it on and then just like not paying attention to it. Still give the lurk, but not the thing. Zombies are my thing. I see zombies are mostly fine for me. It's supernatural stuff that I have a huge problem with. So stuff like The Ring and like The Grudge and Paranormal Activity, stuff like that, I just can't. Why am I walking so slow? Oh, I have this. Why am I still doing this? I didn't ever. So out of it. But yeah, I need to figure that out. See how to get that set up so that it shows that it's for a horror game. We were trying to figure out how long, because I don't think I'm going to be able to last an hour. So I was thinking of like forcing an hour. Be like, hey guys, here's a horror game. Phasmophobia community play? I could, but that's not necessarily, like, it is horror, but you need like the lights off, the like vibe of like, you know, getting scared half to death because you think hellhounds are coming through a window in Resident Evil type 5s. Instead of like listening to people and being like, oh, what's going on, and then you get distracted. Did you hear they made a TTRPG based on the Return? Oh, no, I didn't hear that. Return of the Living Dead. I wonder how it is. But yeah, because like I can watch Walking Dead. Zombie movies are fine. Was it Train to Something was a zombie movie? That was probably one of the wait, is this Vix? It is Vix. Hi Vix. I was like, that name looks so familiar. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're talking horror games right now. Hello. Drink. Oh, I gotta drink. So, at some point, actually playing like a horror game and then like make the community pick it. I think that is going to be the thing. And I'm trying to figure out if to do like force myself to do an hour, or I can take as many breaks as I want and do like a 2-3 hour stream. Hey, it's Moots. Hi Moots. So it's one or the other. Like I have to force myself to sit down for an hour, or I get to take like breaks for like in between stuff. I think that the last for an hour is going to be way harder. Outlast? Have you seen Outlast? It looks familiar. Hans, what? You have the entire family jumping in. Holy crap. What are you guys doing at 10:30 in the morning? Well, 11? 10? Something along those lines? Play the evil.
Nevada's the same time zone we are.
Oh. You guys are the same time zone. So 10:30. What are you guys doing up so early? Hans, thank you. Hi. Sorry. Aww. Thank you so much. I'm still holding this. Nightbot told me to drink water, so I'm gonna do that super quick. There we go. As a reminder, drink water. Stay hydrated. But yeah. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow, and holy crap, like the family is here. Oh, as I am breaking my ankles by sitting on them. Okay, what was I doing really quick? I was doing something, and I don't remember what I was doing. Got so distracted. I just need to start, wood. I need to go wood. 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 Forestry. There we go. But yeah, so I think doing something like that, make it a community pick so that like if people want to spare me, they have the opportunity to, or they can be evil and like give me the worst thing possible and like my worst nightmare. There was one game that it was it Outlast? I'll have to look. There was one that had like a camera.
I'm not regenerating stamina.
You're not regenerating stamina?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, you had food running. That's weird.
I mean, you regenerate it anyway as long as you haven't done an activity.
Oh,
Uses it.
I think it is Outlast. Yeah, you have the camcorder. Play EverQuest? Yes, the worst. Yeah, there you go. Just had to relog. Yeah, I've seen gameplay footage of Outlast, and I've seen people legit, like, piss themselves and have to go change because of how badly they got jump scared.
Yep, back to not regenerating.
There was a game at one point, and it was on your computer, Dad, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember it was like alien-esque themed, and you like walk through this hallway, and then like the thing would like jump down and like jump scare you, and then you had to like I think it was a shooter as well. I'm pretty sure it might have been a shooter. But I just remember hating it so much. I was like, oh no, this is the worst, and then like I quit playing. I was like, I got jump scared once and I quit playing. Yeah, Outlast looks freaking creepy. There's also one that is like Blair Witchy, where you're outside with a camcorder. I don't know why it's the camcorder ones, because I think you have to focus, and then it forces your vision or your mind to like get pinpointed on a position, and then they do the jump scare from that position. Versus, oh, okay, I just the broad spectrum, and then you're like, whatever. But there was one that was like, I think it was just called The Forest. Was it The Forest? But it was one where you had a camcorder, and you were in the woods, and you had to escape the woods or learn what the creature was, or it was something interesting. But I watched that one too. Where am I going? Cthulhu-esque and like Elder God type stuff. What's my forging at? Not good. My forging, foraging? Foraging. I thought you said forging. Foraging is 18. The Sinking City. Yeah, I can do Cthulhu, I can do Eldritch horror, stuff like that. Like the gothic horror, but if it's like pure supernatural, nope. I have a hard time with that. Where is... There it is. Scholar's Table. Like, I played The Secret World, and that was, like, really borderline horror. I guess I'll do 30. We could make that when you get 20. Okay. Foraging. I'm trying to think what I would have that has foraging. Dead by Daylight is free to play today. Is that... They have a Tokyo Ghoul collab, I think. I saw that. Dead by Daylight seems like it would be fun. But it's very mechanic heavy. So, like, you have to learn what the killers do, or the... Yeah, is it just called killers? And maybe. But, like, you have to learn their different abilities. The thing that I find to be really cool is, like, when you're being hunted, you can hear your heartbeat. Yeah. It's a really cool aesthetic. They did a good job of doing that. The carpeting station as well we can make once you have... Oh, okay. So we'll knock up... We'll knock up some tables, yeah. Brain. We'll knock out some tables. There we go. So in an hour... No. An hour and a half? 2 hours? Something like that? I will have officially been, like, awake for 24 hours. Wow. I can definitely feel, like, it's, like, sore from, I think, screen, but also, like, being tired. Repo looks like fun. What? Oh. I was gonna say because my game's, like, frozen as well. There we go. Nope. Repo looks like a lot of fun. Repo reminds me of, like, what is it? Lethal Company? Or Among Us? Stuff like that. Like, I was watching Hermitcrafters play it, and so it kind of like it has like a sense of like kind of jovialness to the game. Like, it doesn't take itself like super seriously, like as a horror game or anything like that. Like, yeah, it has horror aspects, but it's not like super pronounced. Lethal Company is pretty horror. Like, they actually like try to do weird manipulation tactics, like stealing your friends' voices. Which is also, servers are unavailable at this time. Okay then.
Is it an announcement?
I don't see an announcement.
It's loading.
There we go. Oh. Someone was asking if we had the 5k gold yet. I was like, yep. We built the settlement.
Why? What do they need? I have 5k gold again.
I think they were just trying to help.
Oh, okay, great. Then
How?
team, we have no money. We're all very poor.
Earth rest. Do. Region. Nope, that's spelled wrong. Region. Nope, also spelled wrong. Wow. No, I don't mean rain. I mean region. There we go. I was like, thank you. The rice set the whole dish off. Almost makes you smack someone good. Nice. Gotta enjoy the smackable food. Okay, I did spell that right. I was like, what? Can I open? No. Because I'm... I can. I can do that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I peeked the microphone. Oh, no. Okay. I have to remember, we have deliveries coming in today. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, I missed 3 days. Also, I didn't do Genshin today. Boo! I didn't do Genshin. Next delivery, the 22nd, arrives today. Okay. I am getting, like, pain behind my eyeballs. It's not, like, super bad, but it's, like, enough to be distracting. Which sucks. I think it's from staring at the giant light for hours on end. Yeah, between the light and the screen. But I can't really do anything about that because I need it for the green screen. Oh.
There we go.
It seemed like it took way too long.
I feel like I spend about a quarter of my time on this game
Just
not able to do anything for one
connecting
reason.
and disconnecting and...
Yeah.
That sucks.
So I really only played for 16 hours.
Huh. Yeah, at some point I really want to do a community day and just have a bunch of random people for other streamers to like collaborate and then have like a giant whatever the thing is. I guess it's just collaborate that you can like stream together. My eye hurts. Okay. I hate to do it, but I think I'm... Oh, I hate to do it. I was gonna say, I might have to, might have to call stream. I don't wanna. But I have, like... It hurts, and I might have to just close my eyes, and I know if I close my eyes, then I'm just gonna fall asleep. So, Pat, you have moderator rights. So, if you are still on, then when Cal gets done, you can add him to guild, I think. But yeah, no, the back of my eyeballs hurt really badly. Okay. Very sweepy. Yes, very sweepy. I would be fine if it wasn't for the pain, and at that point it's now getting a little bit worse, and I don't want to make it too bad. I wonder how bad it would be if I turned my light off. See if that will help any. Take this off. My green screen's gonna go to shit, but yeah, my green screen. I'm nothing but fuzz. All the fuzz. But it did kind of help. Did kind of help. Super fuzz. Can we properties? No need to suffer, the game will still be there. Yeah, it will. It's just making sure. Unfocus your eyes and let them check for tension around your eyes. Unfocus your eyes and let them relax. I'm not sure that I understand what you mean. Like, don't look at anything particular? I also think because I'm squinting with the big light. Properties. Why is it? It's being weird. Interesting. Wah. Wah. I just ended up playing with random buttons. Okay, technically this minus this little section here, I think it's okay. But I am. I go outside and look at distance. Yeah. She's hooked and trying to keep up with everyone else. She can't leave the game. Addiction is setting in. Yeah. Maybe it's just me thing, but I tend to like stare pretty hard and build up tension around my eyes, and I noticed I just relaxed and stopped staring. So, oh, yeah. I don't know if that's necessarily a thing, but technically you don't have to see the streamer. Technically. Yeah, I'm gonna. Is 10:50. Prismarine's gonna be happy that I'm like jumping off. Is there anyone on anyone's list that you can think of that is currently I don't know if the person I was going to raid earlier is still on. I was gonna raid them earlier. Gemini. Gemini Tate is playing Vintage Story. Splash Dance. I like that. I love the emotes. Who do we has? Let us see. Jack is currently on. He's doing Earthdawn stuff. He's doing world building and map making, but I don't know how long he's going to be on for. So, unless you guys have anyone that's on your list that you think about sending this over to, we will go raid Jack. Yeah, he's the only. I was hoping Ryu was gonna be still on because he was playing Warframe, so I was gonna stop and say hi to him, but that was something close to like 10 hours ago. So that doesn't really work. That's not what I want. I want to turn in this last quest before. Okay. Swim. He is over. That's funny. I'm about to leave and it's behaving.
I had to just restart my computer.
Alright. We will do this. Click this. We're good. Okay. Oh, he's playing Warhammer now. Awesome. Dark Tide with friends. So, yeah. We're gonna go jump over and just put the camera on Chris and no. Chris does not want to be on camera. My dreads. Okay. So yeah, we will go ahead and jump over. I might be on at some point later. Depends on how long I sleep. If I only sleep for like a couple hours, awesome, great. I don't want to screw up my sleep schedule too much, but I also don't want to be like hyper sleep deprived. Like hyper sleep deprived. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but until then, Pat, do you know how to do the rate thingies? Look out for your rusty eyes. I know, I need to so badly. We also have deliveries coming in today, so I want to be able to enjoy those. Do you has how does one raid? It is raid/name. Awesome, cool. Thank you very much for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all of the support. This is someone that I used to actually co-stream with a long time ago, like 8 years ago. We used to do the obligatory podcast. So if we can, it would be nice if we can do some emotes, which I can't find because I'm not in this chat. Okay. So, emote. Search for emotes. Fire. No matching emotes. Why is there no emotes? Oh, here we go. If people would not mind posting this when we raid in, that would be amazing. So, please and thank you. Have a good night, everyone. Please stick around to do the raid. This is going to be our raid message obligatory raid. Seeing that we had done the obligatory podcast together. So, thank you so much. Have a good one, and if I don't see you later, I will most likely see you tomorrow. And then Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday for all the normal regular streams. So, have a good one, everyone! Sending the raid over. If I can spell this correct. Make sure to get your emotes ready. Okay. Sending you guys over.